Oh, everything's breaking. Why can I? Oh my god. Dean press a button. Dean did press a button. Son of a bitch. One of my mappers died. How the fuck? Bro. Can't even go to bed without worrying about one of these idiots dying. Holy. All right, let's go replace our mapper. This goes here. I don't know what that is. I gotta look it up.
Death is yes. Who would you like to hire?
Hello, good morning.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
I have to look that item up. I don't know what that is.
The runners of work have some interesting things.
Your Atlas runner died, you stupid bastard. The Falborn version? $200%. That's a lot. You'd have to probably rebuild the whole build though, and like change stuff around for spell damage. Hello, good morning. It's an idea. It's an idea for sure, but you'd have to like build around it. What up, homies? And shocking, right? Yeah, it's very interesting. I tried a Titanic of Legend and just got my shit completely kicked in. So I don't know if I can do Titanic of Legends. But I did try one. Do we like the patch? Have you guys really played it? I went to bed last night like 9:30. Me and Dean went to go lay down like 8:45. Our asses were sleeping so early. I haven't really had a chance to like mess around with anything. I did one hive last night. I got like 5,000 blood, which was kind of cool, and that was like the extent of it. I'm also not a fan of the new hive structure. The league mechanic feels way better. What's up? What up, bro? How's everyone doing today? I was gonna say happy Friday, but realized it's not Friday. See, it's only 1,000 though. That's literally what I've been getting though. Did nothing change? I thought we were supposed to get like a lot more. Am I wrong in that assumption? Oh, we're so fucking cooked here. Oh, the bosses are over here. Yeah, see, they just don't care. When you have this Titanic of Legends shit on, they just walk past everything. They don't care about fucking anything. Oh, we died. $25% more? Oh, 50 to 80 from 83. My God, am I actually gonna succeed? Holy. Wait. Yeah, this is the new Legends. It's Legends plus Wisp. They don't die at all. Like they don't want to die at all, dude. It's kind of crazy. New patch, who dis? Bro, that's what I'm saying, Johnny. I have all 3 Legends on. I actually had I actually took one of them off to go from 4 Scarabs to 3. The Foulborn Magewood's so useless. Whoa. Listen, as a lefty, I prefer the original version. As if I was a righty, I would prefer the new version. Is you seeing the Zest finisher effects? Oh, I never went to claim mine. Thanks. Hold on. My cat's fucking stupid. What are you doing? Thanks, man. You already claimed it? I never claimed mine. I completely forgot to go do that, so I just I just claimed mine. I still gotta go gift subs to a streamer so I can get the portal. It's just as important in the lefty and righty mugs. Listen, as a lefty, I appreciate left-handed things. Dude, this guy just does not at all want to die. That's a lot of gold. Unnatural instinct. It was a lot of gold. No headhunter, no mage blood. It's action. Isn't it action speed? I thought it was action speed. Good morning. Good morning. How many? What about? We want to get all that stuff. We want to disenchant shit. After you take your kids to school? Yeah, that's what I did. I brought Dean to school and now we're here. Oh, wait! That was a doctor! Wait, wait, wait. Stack decks, baby. I've looked through some of them. No, I'm gonna sell it. I want to get a Mage Blood. Maybe we hold on to it and get a Headhunter. Maybe we just buy. Should we just buy Headhunter cards? I don't know. I'm also holding on to this. I'm not in a position to gamble. Headhunter's dropping? Is it really? Is it actually? Headhunter. I think people don't understand how big for the economy Mageborn as Falborn is. Oh, wait. Headhunter's down to 77. Wait, what the fuck? That makes the card more expensive than Headhunter. Wait, Apothecary's down too. Apothecary's down a lot. Cars are always more expensive because of the gambling.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
She is pleased.
Bro, I got 3 of the same belt. Bro, game, what the fuck?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It also only gave... Bro, this game is scamming, dude. This tree is scamming.
Exile? Celerim.
Here for a deal?
Hey, what up, bro?
Hello.
Oh, I got, speaking of anti-valor and anti-swipe, I got my primos for streaming like 100 hours. They gave me fucking 50.
Hello. Journey where?
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. No. They gave me 150 10 revive tokens. And yeah, this is what they gave me. I was like, all those streams I did and all that work I did for your spreadsheet and information, and that's it? Was that the Trav 7 reward? That's my rank reward. They said that was, they told me that was, Yeah, they said. I know. I know. It says rank on it. I know. I know. Top 50% in the ranking event. I messaged them and was just like, "Is this right?"
Hello, hello, hello.
20% a few days ago too. It's crazy. You're gonna get it? No, I'm not. They told me it. They hit them. The response I got said everything was already sent out. Maybe not this round. They told no. So they told me. They told me I was. That's why I'm like. Yeah. I'm looking really quick. I'm double checking something really quick. Yeah. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. Yeah, there's nothing. Zero, zip, zilch, nada. All right, let's shut this off and go back to mapping. We'll see. I messaged them. The new lightning coils got you bricked up? Wait, why? It's just better? I don't know what I don't remember what the new lightning coil does. So you get both? That's crazy. Okay. That's pretty good then. I guess the intent then is for Falborns to go core.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, this is gonna be the boss lane. I knew it. Please upgrade the fucking tower, please. Oh no. This guy's giga. Good morning. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just jumping. We're dead. Game over. As long as they're stuck. Not stuck, not stuck, not stuck, not stuck. We're dead. No, keep hitting me. I mean, I guess we got 2 divines out of it. Can I handle Titanic farm? Dude, they're fucking impossible. They take like no damage. I don't think it's Trickster. I think it's just something with more damage. What's the overall consensus though? Are people happy about the patch? Are they sad about the patch? Do we like the patch? Do we dislike the patch? What's like the consensus over here? Bro, please! The problem is like they don't get stuck anymore. Like the towers aren't doing anything. It's like the towers don't work. It hasn't changed your gameplay at all. I'm digging a hole. I've got no idea what's happening outside. The Fub Gunners are saying, what patch? Dude, I said the same thing yesterday about the walls. I did one map yesterday and got the hive and was just like, these walls are fucking dumb. Pirates deleted all, but like 15 in the harvest deleted all of them. Oh no, dude. Double corrupt temples and betrayal benches don't work right now? Really?
Let's deal.
No, I don't disagree with you. That's why I don't gamble. More blight? I mean, I'm trying the Titanic stuff and it just seems undoable. So. Maybe we go to boxes.
Approach, challenger.
More boxes? I mean, I haven't done boxes yet, so. Two ashes and 18 helmets. Just horrible yesterday? Uh-oh. That's because you haven't carried me in anything, so you didn't get any of my luck. I would show you my farm, but it would die immediately. Oh no. I think if I had the Mage Blood set up and had the more damage, I'd probably be fine, but it's still a matter of like getting the Mage Blood to make the changes. Most players, dude, most players never even see 100, let alone 50. Especially in this league where everybody's crying, man. I don't have a build command yet. I'm going to work on it today or tomorrow and put it out. You could pull my profile in the meantime with ! profile. My phone is going nuts. Hold on a second. My phone's on the charge and it's going nuts. Give me a second. Okay. I had to just make sure it wasn't the school. Just poor decisions. Yeah, that's why I don't gamble, dude. Six mirror shards and a mage blood. Yeah, I mean, everybody cries every league, though, you know? Everybody, like, a majority of these players cry every league no matter what. But I don't think that's ever going to change, unfortunately. This bastard's jumping! He killed me, we're dead. I forgot to put a portal, so I deserve to lose this one. 11 mirror shards, 2 locks. I don't know why people are bitching. Because fuck you, that's why. In 2 gens, leaves me honest, I'll never gamble again. It's not for me. Like, what are the odds to poof 15 in 8 clicks? I mean, it's not, the odds aren't good to poof them, but I mean, it happens, right?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I agree with you that there were definitely more choices last. I mean, like, you still have the same kind of choices, right? You still have like ultimatum and stuff, but I don't want to keep doing the same stuff every league. It gets boring, right? It's why, like, I'm not doing essences right now. You know, I want to do different things and explore other options. Good morning. I should 5-1 a lot of my shitters. What I need to decide on is if I want to like sit and farm the mage blood and put mage blood on this guy and bring him to the next level, or if I want to pull the trigger and farm something and put something else together. But if I put something else together, I don't know what I want to play because I don't want to play KB again. And that feels like the problem right now. It's like, I really don't want to play fucking KB again. Yo, thanks for the follow, what's up, man? Penance brand of dissipation. Bro, I've played that so many times. Actually stacking Hawa? Wait, what? I have no idea. I asked earlier about that, and supposedly we're supposed to be getting more blood. Bro, and how expensive are this guy's fucking, these clusters? No, dude, this guy's got a fucking simplex, fucking 400 div mage blood, more fucking jewels than God. Just push the extreme, you dickhead. Bro, this build is unplayable without the extreme. What do you mean? BV and Penance Brand. BV sounds fun. For the brokey? I am, dude. It's bad. This guy's got so many worm flask on, it's so funny. No shot mage blood doesn't come down. I mean, it's already coming down, right? The apothecary cards are down to 40 from 45. I saw Headhunter's like 80. Guy's playing Cobra Lash? Wait, he's playing Cobra Lash and Molten Strike? I'm so confused.
The blight is trying to spread.
If this is the boss lane, I'm so cooked. It is. Great. Is it not? This guy just does not care. Ever. Maybe? Maybe? Can I make that accuracy stacker? I got dumpstered 4 out of 5 maps. Yeah, I'm so fucking dumb. At least it's a lesson learned. Right? It's a huge lesson learned. That's why, dude, that's why, like, I got a doctor a little while ago, and it instantly got sold. Bro, this guy just fucking oh, he's got ambush. What a prick. How are they getting how? What are they doing? Stop moving! I just don't get it. Like, how? Like, they're stuck, they're stuck, they're stuck, they're not. Why are you smiling? Because it's fun. Should I be sad? Should I be crying and bitching? Should I be fucking crawling on my hands and knees to the fucking Lord Fubgun to search for answers about why I'm happy? Like what do I do here?
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah, divine for my troubles. Lovely.
What was I doing again?
15 skills, 1 build, accurate in stacker. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's ever an argument to try farming Abyss with the Abyss changes. Oh, that's to play Lightning Strike for the 100th time. Red Vaz tried it last night. It was bad. Did he try it last night, or did he just try it in general? Path of Exile 1, the best game with the illusion of build diversity. He tried it after the patch was bad. Unfortunate.
We tested was the obvious one, Lightning Strike of Arcing. Here we'll say that the Lightning Strike nerf is barely noticeable, and that's for a few reasons. So Lightning Strike got 50% less projectile damage on the last patch, but from what I played, you didn't feel it as much, because on a stat stacker you don't really use Nemesis anyways, and 50% of your damage is in the melee skill, and now even more so, right? It now shifted 66%. So damage-wise, I did not really feel it, but I mean also the whole shell is just pretty broken. And Lightning Strike of Arcing in particular was the only skill where I could stand in the middle of a hive and just fire at the edges of the screen, and the chains would just take care of everything. And the thing I didn't even notice is they didn't nerf Val Lightning Strike at all. It still does the same amount of damage. So yeah, I thought I would have Lightning Strike fatigue because I already played it 2 times recently. But honestly, with this amount of attack speed, which was, I think in the test round, about 30 attacks per second, it just felt so buttery smooth, and it just hit everything. So with that being said, I will halfway tested was the obvious one. Lightning Strike.
Are we Lightning Strike again? I don't have a body armor with Int. Good night. I'm asleep, depressed over the patch. Good night. It's cancer on stream with that many APS. There's an opacity slider. Wrong game, sir. They're fucking moving! Oh, because they get cannot be slowed on them from the fucking. Oh. Oh, the fucking Titanic Scarab gives them cannot be slowed and cannot be stunned. Fuck. That's what it is. Fuck. How's Blade treating you? It's good. It's fine. I was trying to do the new Titanic shit, but some of the Titanic mods make it fucking impossible. See, like, this guy don't give a fuck. Look at him. That guy just did not give a straight singular shit. Time to swap to a hit build. Bro, am I really gonna swap this accuracy stacking shit? I don't have the currency to swap into something like this. This is gonna be way too expensive. I can never build this. It's really expensive. I mean, it'd be fine if you could like build a shell and like farm and then get piece by piece and upgrade it and upgrade it and upgrade it and upgrade it. But I feel like that's going to be just impossible. Just breach and go? Like opening and closing maps? And just getting breach stuff? Pretty cool. God, I feel like this isn't worth it. That's a lot of synth shit. They're supposed to be, yeah. Are these still giga expensive? No, they tanked back down. Okay.
Hello.
Glad to see you.
Congrats, homie. Next is Nimbus and Osin. Oh, you're fucked. You're so cucked, dude. To watch swipe for the tier 6 pet. Yeah, dude. We both know that's gonna happen. He messaged me. He's like, I want to do a couple maps of Bang Bus. And I was like, have fun there, good time. He's like, I think I'll buy the pet. I'm like, bro, if you're just gonna do a couple maps, you don't need it. He's like, yeah, I do. And I was like, bro, what do you mean? Easy cheap Valdo, still haven't got one.
Drive back the highborn.
So did this ring get more expensive, by the way, now that there's like a billion more fucking... No, it's still the same price. That is a lot of fucking lanes, my lord. All right, we really need the bosses to not be down here. Because if this is the boss lane, we're as cooked as could gets on this one. It's not, thank God. It's gonna be this one. There's literally nothing at that pump, and it says mobs are getting in. There's literally, motherfucker! I hate this fucking game. No, you don't? No, but it definitely makes me want to re-roll a hit-based build. I definitely want to re-roll a hit-based build now, though.
The merry
Selling all these. They're getting out of here. Oh, we lost money. They tanked. I guess they ended up being bad.
I should raise my fee.
Cast on crit considered hit base? Kind of. Divines are down again too? What the fuck? I need 80. I lied.
All in order.
That's not 80.
I'll let you know.
Put up, aim. What are you swapping?
Ah.
I really thought scarabs would have been worth more. I held so strong for nothing.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Hello. Wait, I'm not selling these. I'm keeping these.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Bro, everything is so worthless. Hi, hello. What up, homie? Oh, these are actually really expensive. What the fuck?
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
34.
I'll put the word out.
I need a new build? What are you playing right now? I don't remember. What do you want to play?
I'll put the word out.
79. Playing a Reap Mine Trickster?
We'll make it happen.
Good morning, good morning. So you don't have to level up again, but leveling up is easy.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Takes no time at all to level. Come on now.
Mary,
55 of these. Sure, we're just selling them. I don't care. 72 of these.
I should
33 of
raise
these.
my fears. All in order.
I think I heard somebody say that Beast Rising Symbols was nerfed. Yeah, it is. Smith of Kitava time? Fuck no.
Well,
Nobody got time for that nonsense. Any chance you're planning on posting a build guide for this build? Yes, I just need to be able to record it. I have not had time at all this week. I've been so busy with Dean. I was gonna do it last night, and I put Dean to bed at 8:30, and my ass was sleeping by like 9:30. I wanted to do it last night, and I was just so tired. And then I wasn't gonna stream this morning, and I was gonna do it this morning, but I really wanted to go like try all the new stuff and see how that stuff felt. But yeah, I plan on doing it.
I'll put the word out.
Could probably actually just do it tonight instead of what I was planning on doing and have it out for later tonight or tomorrow morning.
I'll put the word out.
Fuck.
All in order. I'll let
I have
you
most
know.
of the gear. Nice. Some of the jewels are super expensive. I imagine some of them have gone up a lot in the last couple of days from when I got them. How are the changes? I can't do the blight. I can't do Titanic Scarab. I just get my shit pushed in. I get my shit pushed in a lot, and I'm very sad about this. Hola, hello.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Dang, yeah, I'm really upset about it, to be honest with you.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let
Good morning,
you
good
know.
morning. Hear me out. Into Alva, we use Blow Lights for an extra mod, and we turn all encouragement monsters blue via trade. 2x scours, we add Wisp for extra loot. And do we profit? I thought that's what we were doing last league already.
We'll make it happen.
Your 18k energy shield with this. It's pretty cool.
We'll make it happen.
26.
I'll put the word out.
The Scarab's costly. Wasn't Fubgun telling everybody last night, buy, and everybody and their fucking mother bought the Scarab like it was like drugs? I got told Fub said buy, and then sell, and then buy, and then fucking people were losing. I heard people were losing their fucking minds last night because they didn't know what to do and they couldn't think for themselves. It's funny as fuck. Buy, sell, never mind, buy, change my mind, sell, it's all bad. It's 90% of PoE. They're sheeps.
All in order. I'll let you know.
These are expensive.
We'll make it happen. All in order.
It wasn't just Fub stream. Really? Who else was going fucking crazy? I wish I didn't fall asleep last night. I would love to have seen some of the madness.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Did you know you could check it out? It's like 5 maps. They're hard to judge after 5 maps. I've heard that's pretty good. The like breach and go. I've heard that's pretty good. Dude, maybe we pull the trigger and do the accuracy stacker and just like do a budget variant. Because we broke bitches. Or maybe I just put my head down, grind for the next 8 hours, record my video, do my video, and then put my head down again, and then grind, and not be a lazy shitbag.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Made like 10 div a new Falborn.
I should raise my feet.
Eternal Conflicts have tanked already?
I'll put the word out.
I should have sold everything last night.
I'll put the word out.
That's crazy, dude. So did the Abyss ones. They all tanked back down within a couple of hours. It's crazy.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
What are Whisk Scarabs at? That is a good question. I haven't gotten there yet.
Business, business, business. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
That's crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
These are so expensive, my lord.
We'll make it happen.
Because the changes were bonkers. I'm hearing all kinds of mixed reviews right now. Some people are saying it's bonkers. Some people are saying it's ass cheeks. Some people are saying it's only affecting the top 0.1 percenters.
I'll put the word out.
So I don't know.
I'll put the word out.
With scarabs are literally free.
I should raise my fees.
Dude, I don't know why they buffed this divinity scarab. Like, it's just trash, right? Did they really think it was gonna be good, like, magically all of a sudden?
We'll make it happen.
Here we go today. So just keep me on in the background. Thanks, man. If you can chill, you can chill. If you can't, you can't. I get it, bro. Don't get in trouble.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Dude, I just made
Willa, willa, willa. We'll make it happen.
I had 30 days worth of scarabs just dicking around. That's crazy. Oh, my phone is ringing again. Hold on. I agree with Thrixel. Sell everything. Anything that you're not using, just immediately sell.
What are we shipping?
I hate this system sometimes. 158. Time to recycle this shit? What does it recycle for? Just deletes it? I have 66,000. What do you mean? Can I not sell 66,000 of it? Oh my God, 66,000, 65,000 is the cap. Holy. There's 146 million trades. Are rogue markers not worth picking up? I'm curious to see how long this takes to sell.
Raise my fee. Very lean is. You don't know. What are we shipping? We'll make it happen.
That's crazy. How much do I need for Mage Blood? I can buy a Headhunter. I can buy a Headhunter right now. $210? Like currency exchange is limited to 10? I don't know. I don't know what would or wouldn't be better. So we need what, 130-ish gives? Not bad. So Mage Blood is 210, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Apothecary. How much are apothecaries? 42? What's 42 times 5? 210?
I'll put the word out.
Found any sicko farms yet? Nope. Not yet. No siree. Feels like nothing's changed since yesterday. It's all the same, bro. There might be a really big argument for just like, oh my God, like breach and go. Like open a map, do the breach, leave, open a map, do the breach, leave, which was what a couple people were saying. You just try to juice the shit out of the breach encounter. Tell you what though, blood is definitely starting to feel like a fucking problem again. Not as rewarding. Could be. possibility, man. Are these the fucking bosses? Oh no, dude. It's either that one or this one. That one. Okay, looks good. Everything is stuck again. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. We're either gonna find some crazy crack strat, or it's just boxes until first week of December. Is it the second week of December? Is that what they said? Did they say the second week of December? That's my bet. I'm betting they do it sooner because of them going on holiday. Nah, Unnatural Instinct, I think, is the best thing I've gotten so far. Valdo boxes. Announcement the 4th. I think they'll make the announcement during Thanksgiving week. Just blasting SSF and PoE1. I think you should try it if you haven't tried it recently.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Played last league 2 weeks. I don't know, man. Maybe they do some crazy shit and ends up being super fun. You never know, bro. Yo, thanks a lot. What's up, man? Do I think Drew's gonna come to the game? It would make sense for Drew to come for the holiday. My current bet is we get Druid and Templar. Like, if I had to bet, I would think we get 2. My guess is we're getting Druid and Templar.
Can win this.
It's gonna be Druid, Templar, and like, I don't think they're creative enough to add a completely new farming mechanic yet, so it wouldn't surprise me if they gave us like Delve. Otherwise, it's a skip for me, dog. Yeah, my guess is that they use the current Atlas to turn it into like a Delve-like system, and they change up, like, they just change the current Atlas altogether. Hi there, hello. you're likely gonna skip. I think they have to do something insane. And I think they know that.
Do not let them reach the purification pot.
Level of character through the campaign at least. Pain. I sold my legends. They're too. I can't kill the mobs. I'm not strong enough yet to kill them. I wanted to do Titanic of Legend, but they're just like, I don't have a character giga enough to do it. What a bozo. Dude, I'm so upset about it. You don't even understand. I'm doing my best to let it not like ruin my day. I really wanted to do it. It's like making me want to like immediately re-roll, but I know I don't have the currency to re-roll any crazy hit-based character like that accuracy stacker to be able to do it. So I'm sitting here like not trying to be a pouty mid-towel face. Called seething? I'm not seething. I'm not that mad. What, you want the setup of what I'm doing now, or you want the setup of what I was doing for Legends? I don't have it. I gotta record it. I was gonna record it for. I was literally going to record it last night, and then they announced the patch, and I said, okay, wait, I'm gonna try the new setup for Legends and see how it goes, and if it's bad. Like, I was gonna record last night for this, like in the afternoon, like. And then they announced the patch, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait and not do anything and try it out. My plan was to try it out last night and then record, and then I fell asleep. What do you not like about this? Oh, I love what I'm playing. I just don't think it's strong enough to do Legends. Dot builds have limitations. That's about it. I just don't think it's strong enough to do the farm that I want to do. I have been trying to replace different scarabs with Legends. I have been. I've been trying out all kinds of different things, and Legends. The problem with the Legends is if you get bosses that have cannot be stunned and cannot be slowed, which is like a rare monster modifier, you just die. So you have to be able to kill them. Do I have this set up? No, I don't have it anywhere. I can get it to you though, or I could just like take a screenshot of this. My Atlas isn't completed because I got lazy. Am I playing this build for the rest of the league? I would like to not play it for the rest of the league just simply because I like exploring new options. But do I like this build a lot? I'm actually surprisingly having like a really good time with it. Like a really good time with it. I'm on my phone, so please take and send to Discord.
Well, for you.
Divine! Yo!
So there I was telling my aunt how the doctor said I was a beast. Then the girlfriend interrupts, the doctor said you're a beast, Sagers.
You're a beast, Sagers? What up, Emmy? Thank you for the resub, man.
Let's deal.
He said, you're a beast, Sagers.
Business.
Sanctuaries are really 32? No, they're 35.
Thought so. Hopefully there'll be interest.
The disenchanting of the hideout's
I
newest league.
welcome
Anything's making the most of the mechanic, kind of focused on shipping and disenchanting. That's literally it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Foul board, Exalted Orb, baby! Dumb of the league. You want to play a bow build to make currency for my reroll? A bow build? What do you mean a bow build?
She will soon bear fruit.
Wait, why am I building this stuff? I need other stuff.
Hello again. Be at peace.
I've got some wealth for you.
Dell 500 last night, a level 78 build. What are you playing? Why do you have a mirrored bow? What the hell were you playing? Am I getting bogged? He said he quit. Tornado shot Warden, fizz to cold. It's a nice looking headhunter. Yo, let me cop that headhunter. This headhunter is beautiful. Chat. He's gonna want the gear back in like 3 days. I'm gonna give it back to him. Relax. Oh, fuck! I don't remember what it was. What were the flasks? There was 5. What was the 5th one? Was the tincture? Was it this tincture? What was the 5th flask? The attack speed one? Let me give you the POV. I don't know if he has it. It was 2 tinctures? You're playing Warden? Bane's stuff. It's self-explanatory. The warp graft? It's gummy stuff now? Holy.
Business.
There's 2 tinctures? Please, sir.
What have you got for me? Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. All in order.
Dude, I had 5 divs worth of sanctuaries. Now you have to play it? Sup? What, bro? I have to play it? Did you buy an apothecary? I actually bought 2.
Shipping today.
Or, well, I have an order up for 2. Will it farm fast in your current setup? Do you have the graphs that you're using? I would never. Okay, so listen, this is something you'll learn about me. When you guys gift me shit, I never sell it. It sits in a tab, dude. I never, anytime anybody ever gives me anything and they bog it, I never sell it. I never fucking sell anything anybody ever gives me. It's terrible. I hold on to everything. You sold my Holy Relic build last week because you made me. You yelled at me until I sold it. You called me a pussy. You're a hoarder? You should see my standard tabs. I never played it. I never played it. Need to run a lab, bozo? It'll be fine.
Business, business, business. Let's see what we can do, eh?
Probably the unique womb graphs is my guess. Bow City Baja Blasting. Holy. Bro, it's all my fucking... Bro, I have no gold. No, it was like, it's millions of gold to refund all. Where's the option to just fucking overlay everything so I know what points to put in and what points to not put in? Why does this game not have that? I don't know what the masteries are that you took. +1 proj? Where? You just have, by some miracle, do you just pull the path of building? Probably a lot easier. Oh, there's all shit down here too. Fuck. 3. Oh, this is so much easier. Okay, what is this? This. Oh, you took these too. So I'm assuming my tinctures need to be in a certain order. I'm not gonna craft them either. I love how your Calandra's touching a taming. That's the jankest shit. Flask adjacent to applied tinctures have a 10% increased effect when if you've hit an as reused with a weapon. Taming was 7 divs? That's fucking wild. All right, I'm gonna go on a limb here. I'm gonna guess this goes here. I'm gonna guess this goes here. I'm gonna guess this goes here. Good morning. He was 95, I'm 93. Where did these points go? take the good ones. Okay. Fuck. That enough? That's enough. And this becomes this. This becomes this. Then everything else is fuck! I don't have enough mana! Too much chaos res? Yeah, because of this. He's not talking to you? It goes negative. Unless it was supposed to go like... Unless it goes like fucking here. Oh, it doesn't work there. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's 50 divs. That's totally worth it. And a good pair of boots? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't like my fucking... I don't have enough mana, so I literally can't use dash. Did you have enough mana for dash? Where were you getting the mana from? The cluster? Maybe levels? It might be levels. Save me your old gear, I'll buy it. Oh no. You have another enlighten if you want to make one of them 4. Might just be as simple as taking this. Not. I'm not selling the old gear. I'm keeping it. Yeah, it's on enhance.
My mana is
Thought I
gone.
was gonna sell it. No, no, no. I'm just playing it because he gave this to me. I was gonna keep farming on the other character. Because it's thematic? Oh, way.
The weary traveler draws an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. My goddess, what ambition!
He's level 1.
Only one of your lessons.
You're switching to another build? No, I'm not switching to another build. He gave me his gear. He said go mess around with it, so I'm just putting it on because I was gonna keep playing my character, and chat was like, go put this gear on now. So we're just setting up to try it. I could definitely fit a level 1. Frostblink's only 110 mana.
Summoning a branch can save a tree.
That's what I said exactly. Yeah, Twitch chat was like, put that gear on right now or else. And I was like, okay, fucking chill. So I plan to play. I'm currently in the process of farming for a Mage Blood. After that, we'll figure it out.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I'm at 80 divs right now.
By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Sell your gear and get Mage Blood. I don't know if the other gear is worth anything. I also need to make a video about the other gear still. I was gonna do so much last night, but my dumbass did this thing called sleep, and it fucked everything up. I was responsible and went to bed at normal adulting hours and fucked everything up. Mage Blood's 210. Kind of excited. You're hoping it's good. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. You'll farm everything. We're going back to Titanic Legends. No true gamer needs sleep. Listen, I love sleeping and relaxing. I'll tell you, man, I hit my bed last night, bro. I was like, fuck video games.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. Empire awaits you with open jaws. At last.
Mage Blood made it out of reach for you this league. I don't know, man. That blight farm I was doing was pretty good.
No hunt is complete without the gutting and the skinning.
What did you take for the last points? Wait, why did you do Oath of Winter? Did you take Oath of Spring? You don't have the last points put into POB. Did you never do your 4th lab? Do most times too tired? Terrible, I believe it. I didn't sue me? Holy. Now it's like screw games sometimes. Bro, that's how I was last night, man. I was laying down, bro. I was like, fuck video games. I'm going to bed, dude. The black eyelids instead of grinding, it's true. Bane gave me the gear to use, yeah. When the gummy kicks in, oh no, dude. What kind of damage does this fucking thing do? Cold and chaos. So what is my?
I'd consider that a win.
You got it without your fourth law. That's crazy. Bogged mirror build. Bogged mirror build. All right. This. Okay. First, we try this. Wow. Look, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Oh, we're dead to corrupted blood. A big dog, what up, homie? Oh, there's no fucking ring and oints. We're cooked. They don't freeze! They don't freeze! You can't anoint this ring anyways. DPS is where? Look, it's not my build, okay? I'm just trying it out for the stream's sake. What were you farming? Legions?
Approach, challenger.
Oh God. Okay, next question. Why tornado shot? Just never played it. Kind of miss playing a bow guy. The tornado shot was very good, though. You never boga. Stop deleting my messages. So funny. I just sold all my Legion Scarabs, though. A lot.
My mana is gone.
You cannot anoint the Calandra's touch ring. I mean, you can, it just doesn't do anything. Is 6k good? 6k seems low. Maybe? I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, the anoint that's on the Calandra, like, yeah, it's all gets reflected. So it doesn't matter what you put on the Calandra's touch, it just becomes the other ring. Were you doing the Eternal Legions that they were breaking out Legion, or were you doing a different style of Legion? Breaking them out over and over and over. Fuck. All right, this is gonna be, I can't do fucking blight on this. This will just die. You said you have some of the scarabs left? Or do you have, I guess I need the Atlas and, yeah, we need the Atlas and what scarabs you use so I can reset to try that. Smiteso is good for blight. Like basic blight, not Titanic stuff. Why can't I refund all? Why is refund all only with gold? Because of friction? Holy. But I don't want friction in my game. I want smooth and fun. Yes, sir. That it? Head under bustle carry, bro. Trust. Okay. I believe. No cap. You were just doing 8 modded dunes? What were you doing? What kind of dunes maps were you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hello. What is up, homie? Okay, so bucket.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Yo, thanks for following, man. I mean, the tinctures are on. I dropped 1 div since I've started. Oh no. Now that you know how to make currency, you just kill mobs. Full emblem. Oh, ambush, please. Why? Stop boarding me around. Oh, I gotta shut off bad incubators if I'm gonna do this. Oh no, dude. Some of these mechanics are super new to you. Yeah, I would say just pick one that you think is really cool and try it out. Trying to scry burial. I actually scried burial. I just happen to have maps and didn't want to go buy maps. I had 2 maps left, so or 3 maps left, and I was like, fuck it, let me just run the maps I have. I have burial chambers on dunes already. So, what made you click Warden? Super interested in that. Usually this is like a Deadeye, right? Why Warden? No, thanks a lot. What's up, man? Warden's good too, is it? I didn't know anybody was still playing Warden. Seemed fun. Just genuinely curious. No real opinion if it's good or bad. Warden's more damage, is it? That's crazy. It's like 4 times the damage. Oh, the spring is insane. That's cool. Supposed to be more single target, but it's still a ranger. Did they change the wall setup again? You're gonna do some settlers research? You're gonna like while doing it? Sounds good, man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. The walls are random. That's fucking stupid. Morning. Hello. What it is, playa. Just is? Uh-oh. I got all the unique maps done. I need to do the invitations. I've just been too fucking lazy to do them. Found a Twilight Temple? Hell yeah, dude. Breach is easy, just AFK in the middle. Am I gonna die now, though, on the run out? Maybe? Oh, I think we dodged. Bane gave us his stuff to dick around with it and try it, so I said okay. So we put his stuff on. Wait, is Trinity not filling?
You did it! That would only slow me down.
Where's the lightning? I don't know. Where's the lightning? Maybe I was missing something? Oh, there it is. Can I see the bow? The Twitch extension should have let you see all the gear. Hello? There's a Twitch extension. It pops up on your screen. It'll be on the left side. There'll be a little arrow. You can click the little arrow. It'll open up a little window. It'll let you see all the gear. I did. They're on. What do you mean they're on? This would definitely be 1,000 times better on Dunes. What was the mirror fee when you bought the bow? Was it expensive? $80 for Mecca. That's not bad. Some currency incubators for you. I have to filter out bad incubators. With the explode ring? I do love me some explode. Do we care about fragment incubators? I did Blight Mine yesterday. Was AFK for most of it. Nice. You think the explode ring will work? We should go get it and try it. Wait, we don't ignite though. Do we ignite? We don't ignite. We shock.
The job never ends.
You have a lot of fire damage? Get in the ring. Ah, to be on Deadeye again and just die randomly. They're fine. Headhunter. They're fine. They're fine. Headhunter. All right, we have one more shitter map left, so. Bro, please! Bro, he wouldn't take damage! What the fuck? Bro, that was so shit. Bad build? No, it has nothing to do with the build. It's just fucking weird. I have to shut off shit shards. I don't want to die. It feels so bad to die, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy. I will say this definitely makes me miss hit-based builds. If this build does anything, it makes me miss hit-based builds. He's using Oath of Winter. Their Oath of Winter. Me baiting you? I'm only using this because he was like, do you want to XDD try it? And I was like, fuck it, sure. Tailwind, good. You can get it through boots. That's, yeah, I mean, that's probably the boots that you'd probably make Tailwind Onslaught elusive boots, to be honest.
Keep them back.
That was the plan. Yeah, you just make Tailwind Onslaught elusive boots, right? Yeah. Rue, soft kitty, warm kitty, sent to the void. Uh-oh. That motherfucker got XDD'd. Oh, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to click Legion on the map device. Yes. I just thought, dude, I'm dead ass. I was like, I'm sitting here like, I wish I had more legions in a map. How can I get more legions in a map? And I was like, oh yeah, I could have just clicked the fucking map device, dumbass. Yeah, I have to like severely tighten this fucking loot filter. Tier 17 strongbox farming? Yeah, it's really good right now too. What were you selling out of the legions that you were doing, or were you just doing legion to do legion? You were doing them for fun? Sell maps and incubators? These bastards. I will have the video out very shortly. I have to just record it. I fell asleep last night. My whole day got fucked up by going to bed early last night. What I should have done was I shouldn't have streamed today, or I should have streamed late today and recorded this morning, and I learned my lesson. But it'll be soon. Incubator. I guess first I gotta buy shit.
The merry lead.
What do I need? Eternal conflict scarabs?
I'll put the word out.
Those guys make bank? They do. Let's spend way too much on a map and see how it does.
Not bad. Not bad.
Greet.
Greetings. Hello.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Not bad, not bad. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, please! Oh fuck! Coast is chill, Dad! Fuck, oh my god, dude, please. There's 5 legions on this map, that's crazy. Great. This looks quite heavy, it's a bow build, of course. half my damage. Dude, okay, these originator maps are kicking my ass. What did I buy? What's on this fucking map? Delhi's crazy. I doubt it's the delirium fucking it up. It's only 20%. Okay, this map's fucking cooked. I'm getting riddled with projectiles. I mean, yeah, you're right. Sucks. Pretty bad.
Could do worse, exile.
Go straight and loot. Yeah, see, I want to do that blight shit, man. That's what I want to do. Okay, we have some buffs. If I die in this fucking wildwood again, I'm gonna lose it and give you all this shit back immediately. Straight up uninstalling if I die in this wildwood. The league saved? No, same shit. I think the buffs only affect the top 0.001% of players who are doing stuff. Even then, I don't even think it was crazy. I think I'm having the same problem in Path of Exile that I was having in Torchlight, where I think I'm old now. And I want to play beefy builds. I think that's the problem that I'm having. I think I've been spoiled by the beef. Molten Strike of the Zenith? I gotta finish farming Mage Blood first. Bro, fuck me. Come on. Mageblood? Look at Iron Fortress. It's a sign. Look, it's a sign. I just clicked the wrong item! No, I was gonna click the Iron Fortress. Who would have guessed it would have been a lot of loot if you don't just, you know, die? Having to constantly click tinctures. Yes. It's just a habit I'm not used to yet. Forgot what it feels like dying. Oh no. Your poor PC, it'll be fine. It'll survive. I've definitely clicked them off by accident. That I've definitely done. I love how the character just slow rolls. He just turns and turns. That's just so funny. He's just spinning. Fuck me. Same thing on a wand with 11k ES. Let's go play KB. Oh, that's the last thing I want to do is play KB. I won't lie to you. I was interested in that accuracy stacker you showed me. I was like, all right, look, I can get behind that. As much as I don't want to play Lightning Strike again, it did look pretty good. They buffed Headhunter. We're gaming. How do they buff Headhunter? I'm pretty sure I have the weapons already. Double Nemesis Scarab goes hard. Oh, yeah, I can see that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
50 Headhunter stacks from one mob? Yeah, I can see that being insane. What the best KB build is? The Headhunter kind. KB's not a Mage Blood build. All right, I gotta pee again. I'll be right. Oh my god. It's too late to play PoE hardcore SSF. What?
I'd consider that.
Why is it too late to play PoE hardcore SSF? Myra's cap, no. I am with Headhunter. I put on a different ring. I put on the explode ring. His explosions. I mean, if you want to play hardcore SSF, you should just go turn it on. Your explode bow, but more explode. My PC is lagging? Bro, I almost clicked on that thing and fucking went into the thing and almost fucking straight tilted. I think sending the softcore instead of standard was huge, and I think they should have done that forever ago. Retaliate skills are fun. I don't know if I'd ever play it again, but it's pretty fun. Why are you crying, cat? What do you want? I can't come up here and I'll pet you if you come up here. Come on. I can't fucking pet you if you're down there. I can't reach and fucking kill the Legion at the same time, bitch. I said come up here and I'll pet you. She's crying for pets, but every time she comes up to cry for a pet and I go to reach her, she fucks off. come up here and I'll fucking pet you. My deadass about to die of blood rage here. If only there's a Foz feature. The cat has plenty. Doing some repeat legions? Yes. The strat I want to do, this bow build can't do, so I have to do what it can do. There you go. You figured it out, you stupid ass cat. There you go. Now I can pet your dumb ass. Isn't this inferior to BV? Why? Think BV has more clear? It might. Like I said, he just gave me the stuff to mess around with, so like, whatever. Ah! 5 free diviner orbs!
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, I'm only using the gear because he quit the league and he gave it to me to mess around with. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing it. Mr. Bane, I might go do some more blights in a minute. Do you want this shit back, or what do you want me to do with this shit while I do the blights? Am I holding it? Am I giving it to someone? Am I holding it and doing more Legion later? Am I saving it and recording a video? Ooh, saving it and recording a video first. Ooh. I missed the whole fucking Legion. Save it and record a video? Die. It freezes and they break out?
Slow me down.
That's how it is with this right now. Well, I'm probably gonna use this to finish challenges too. Steam box? What is the Steam box? No tinctures were clicked? Bro, I keep fucking forgetting, dude. It's so hard. The new Steam PC? Steam's making a PC? Oh, your crit pen and attack speed. Fuck me, dude. That's why I didn't like it. Yeah, it's so rough to remember to press that shit, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. It's so rough.
Hello.
Glad to see.
I think the build's really cool, though. Coming in 2026. Steam machine. What is Steam frame? Is it their version of fucking thing? Sub 1,000. All right, we're gonna do one more.
I'd
Then we're going back to
consider
Blight. I have no idea. Click the tinctures.
My mana is low.
Saw God for a second. That's so funny. Go ahead, Hunter, please. I do like Eternal Conflict Legion. It is fun. I won't lie. It's actually a lot of fun. Eternal doesn't give loot. What? I don't have a build command for this. We're literally just borrowed the gear like minutes ago. Hi, hello. What? Oh, look, I can't remember to click these fucking tinctures. You think I'm gonna remember to click fucking Blood Rage? How do you have a mirror bow? Bane quit the league and asked if I wanted to dick around with his stuff. So I said, okay. Why is it not automatic? Because it'll fucking kill you. Who did? Bane in chat. Why is he so tanky? Damage this build's kind of painful. What do you mean? It's not my build. I mean, this map had reduced crits on it. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's just fucking, I'm an idiot and I bought reduced crit. I just rolled a bad map. Chest isn't done. The chest's not done. There's no boots. Haters coming out of the woodworks? Listen, I'm very appreciative. Surely it's not. I mean, what? Of course it is. Of course that's the fucking problem. What do you mean? I mean, if you buy correct map mods, for sure.
My mana is low.
But I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can if you're not stupid, you know? And I'm stupid. They were standing on consecrated ground. They were standing on consecrated ground. See? What happens when you're not standing on consecrated ground? Pack it up.
Ah, what? I think I can sell that. I'd consider that a win.
See? They died.
My mana is low.
I asked about Abyss earlier, and I got told that Red Vials tried it and it wasn't very good, but I don't know what Red did or didn't do. Could be a cool game. Could be interesting. I don't know how you get the BDO playstyle combined with cool aspects of PoE though. Seems like a tall order to fill. Could be cool. It is very hard to explain the BDO playstyle other than you spin in circles and hope for the best. My Trinity is not up. Ah, so you say. My Trinity not work. It's up? Are you sure? I thought it was down. I got told it was down. What do you mean? See, Trinity no up. Oh, now it's up? Are you sure? Could still be down. Look, we're dead.
My mana is low.
It's a lot of clicking. It is a lot of clicking. Macro for the tinctures, but I don't want to get banned. Listen, I've seen some legends are their way through the game and not get banned while on stream, so I'm sure you wouldn't get banned. That's so fucking annoying. Just get a tincture blood. I'm really surprised that the Foulborn version of Mage Blood wasn't for tinctures. Bro, I can't. Build is negative survivability. That'd be so broken. Yeah, but I think this game needs items that are good. Like, it needs more than just like Headhunter and Mage Blood, right? Like, the game, I think, desperately needs like really good chase items that just have like insane power. Isn't there one, or am I tripping? There's no Headhunter. There's no Mage Blood for tinctures.
I've got some wealth for you.
It's fine for Headhunter build. It is. It's just it suffers from the Headhunter problem. If you just die, you're cooked.
Enter. She is pleased.
You've had a sail exile.
There's nothing more you could have done other than it not be a Headhunter build. It's literally out of your control. Like, you did the best that you could do. I think what you put together is insane. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, I think what you put together is insane.
The dreamer
Just a Headhunter
wins.
build.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
This fucking tree never drops anything good. It's always fucking trash. I haven't, yeah, I don't know how people are getting Mage Bloods out of it, dude. That's fucking wild to me.
Yes, just like that.
How did I get a fucking armor base?
That would only slow me down.
Bro, come the fuck on. Wait, isn't this actually insane? Literally. Wait, what?
We've made a trade. Ahoy there! I'll let you know.
Hello.
Like some tailwind, elusive boost, and a double explode barracks. I had the double explode barracks on. Yeah, I mean, it needs boosts and stuff.
Keep your life to your own.
The dreamer welcomes you.
That would only slow me down.
You do.
Good to see you. Drive them back. Hello again. Drive them back.
Sold something while you were gone?
I don't think the 10% quality is enough either. I looked at that too.
Greetings.
Ah, what is...
Dude, look at those fucking pro lifts, bro. All you see is hate. There's nobody, there's literally nobody said they hated the league. Where did you get that from? Not one person said they hated the league. What fucking... Sell my gear if you want to get mage blood? Bro, if I sold your gear, I would just turn it into the accuracy stacker. But I'm not going to sell your gear. At least not yet. Palstron's jug? Yeah, it looks really fucking cool. Can also make it Deadeye. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with it for a little bit and like try to like tailor it to like my play style. I don't want to just like up and be like, oh, thanks for the fucking mirror bow selling this shit, idiot. I said it earlier. I never sell anything people give me, right? Like I'm always very appreciative. So I like don't sell it unless somebody calls me a fucking asshole and tells me to sell it. Don't worry though. We don't need to sell your gear. You know why? Because this is our mage blood right here. Don't worry. We don't need to sell because this is our mage blood right here. The fuck is a Duresso's Defiance? The cluster jewels alone are enough to get mage blood. So the clusters and the jewel, I need the Calandras. It's shiny. Paid an extra 2 divs. So Bo Bill, how'd you die? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. Palstron's build, I wouldn't look at it if you don't want to vomit in terms of cost. I looked at it earlier and I just wanted to vomit when I saw how much some of that shit was. Triple Verdant? The experience, whatever the experience one is. What am I looking for? I don't know. Somebody just did something. Hi, boobs. I don't know what the fuck you just did. I heard stuff and I didn't see it. I guess we could try a Dunes map and see what happens. Who the fuck is boobs? What the fuck are you playing?
Not bad. Hmm.
$60K. I usually less than 10 divs.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Before or after the video?
She is pleased.
Your in realism's 500 div dev last night at level 78. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Why is this giving me fucking pure Dex shit? Do I not have Dex turned off? Am I just getting RNG'd?
Good to see you. Fight for Rayclast.
We've got shit hail.
aged ribeye with a double starter parm mashed potatoes for lunch. Holy. Oh, hold on. One sec. Bayrack. One sec. Bro, my TikTok algorithm is so fucked. Let me tell you. I just got a TikTok and it starts with, from murderer to murderer, let me teach you about cadaver dogs. And I just learned while getting water all about cadaver dogs and the sense and range that cadaver dogs can work at. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Hold on, wait.
How long is your smell gonna stick around?
Hold on.
With time, anything you've done to hide.
Hold on, wait. Wait, this guy, it's funny. Hold on. Hold on, wait. It's not working.
Murderer to murderer. This one here, this one's important. Can you
Wait,
fool?
listen how he
Tippy
opens.
To the tippy tip. Murderer to murderer. This one here, this one's important. Can you fool a cadaver dog? We do have a lot to talk about, but in the long run, no. You're probably not gonna fool a cadaver dog. First up, let's talk about its efficient scent range. If the body is above ground, it can smell it almost 20 kilometers away, or 12 miles. If the body's underground, it can smell it about 5 meters deep, or 15 feet. If it's underwater, at least 10 meters deep, or 30 feet, it can pick it up, no problem. Even under more than a foot of already set concrete, it can smell it. I've even heard before that a person can be sealed inside a drum submerged in oil, and it would still smell them. Now, this doesn't mean if you bury a body 6 meters underground, the dog won't smell it. The body, the longer it's there, the more putrefaction happens. The more gas it releases, the easier it is for that gas to make it to the surface. If it's deeper, it'll just take longer to smell.
How to ruin your digital footprint in 2.5 minutes?
For distance. And then you have the concrete. Notice I said already set concrete, not liquid concrete. When it comes to liquid concrete, the gas is going to make little tubes as it bubbles through it before it sets. There's always going to be gas leaking out of it, no matter how deep you bury them. Concrete is ridiculously porous as well, and if it's not vibro set properly, which you definitely won't do, it's going to let that gas out no problem. Again, same with underwater. The deeper it is, the more gas it's going to produce. Eventually, those gases will be in a large enough quantity that they make it to the surface unbroken and undisturbed. Could be smelt. It's often said that you can mask the smell of a body. If you manage to find something powerful enough to truly throw off the cadaver dog, not only is that going to be super fucking obvious that there's this really strong smell there, like, yeah, why is that there? But also, how long is your smell going to last? Because that body's going to keep making gas. How long is your smell going to stick around for? With time, anything you've done to hide the body better slowly becomes ineffective. With cadaver dogs having an efficiency rating of 95%, really honestly, your best bet to beating a cadaver dog is the handler not noticing cues correctly. So the biggest point of failure is the human, not the dog. And just remember, there's not many places that are outside the searchable range of a cadaver dog. It's better to destroy the body than to bury it.
All of his videos are the same thing.
You know what's weird? When normal people watch movies, they...
Where's the murderer ones?
Just a tippy tip. Murderer to murderer. If you mummify your victim before burying them, will this better disguise them from a cadaver dog? This is a very good question. For the human organs, when they break down, are the largest...
Can confirm? Confirm which part? Are you trying to tell us something? Yeah, my TikTok algorithm is now on criminal TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. He said, nice, they got serial killers making TikToks now. There's a TikTok from a guy. He's on the run from the FBI, and he proves he's on the FBI's top 10 most wanted. And he's in Russia, and he just makes all these videos while inside of Russia on TikTok. And he's like, yeah, they can't do shit about it. I'm in Russia. Like, what the fuck? Dogs hunt on availability of odor. If odor is available, they'll find it. You have to make the odor unavailable for the dog to smell. Almost impossible with a body. Crazy. Is that beyond Scarab change? I feel like a lot of the Scarab changes are fucking weird. He said, no, I have a life. A lot of people just like crime scene stuff, man. They like I know my mom watches all those like crime scene investigation fucking things, like the documentaries. I couldn't think of the word I was looking for. So it doesn't surprise me. Oh my god, my fucking popped up! You fuck, you scumbag! Triple Titanic of treasure, one regular Titanic, and something else I don't remember off the top of my head. All the underperforming scarabs, bro, they pick such weird ones. Like, who gives a fuck about the divinity one? They do affect blight. They do, because all the bosses are unique mobs.
Enough to be respectable. Barely gold in, gold out.
Here for a deal.
They all did nothing? I mean, they did something. To make the top farms better. I don't disagree with that. I think their priority on what to buff and what not to buff was completely fucking cooked. And seemed very out of touch.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think a lot of it was very out of touch compared to like what the average player is doing. Like dude, the Titanic Scarab is just like unfucking completable without like a giga multi-mirror build now. Less coding.
Keeps me busy, at least.
I can see that.
I'd consider that a win.
You could just put their regex in. Hmm? Yeah, I think we're just cooked until 328 to see like any meaningful changes. Hello. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Nothing to build towards, so provided that fix. Did it though? I guess Titanic is like something to build towards. Probably dunes. If I had to guess, it would be dunes. Before that, I was about to go have a jork. Oh, my man out here jorking with a big titty blonde goth mommy innocent breaking fucking waifu. What do you mean? Man trying to out here jork. Jesus. I forget the description factors that you use for your wife, so I just kind of made shit up as I went. I don't think the league is intentionally worse than the last, though. I don't think that's factual. I don't think the league feels bad at all. You gotta remember, like, mercenaries counted as another player, right? So, like, all of our maps are actually just missing an entire player's worth of loot, right? And I think a lot of players forget that. This was banging all by itself? Dude, no. 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 Clicking Abyssal Hordes was fucking stupid. No. No. Abyss was just click Horde and hope for the best. That was fucking stupid. Am I in the wrong app? I am not on the wrong. Okay, I'm in the right atlas. Mercs were adding quantity and rarity and everything. Yes, you don't have that anymore. Like that's a big that's a big multiplier that you lost. I like the concept of what they're doing with the breaches. I just think they need to buff them a little bit more. I think that I definitely think the concept of what they're going for with these breaches are just really cool. I don't want to play Bally. I tried getting some stuff out of the last Epoch dev yesterday to see what they were cooking. He wouldn't give me any insider. He said no spoilers. Dude, that was only 700 blood. What the fuck? What do you think's for? But do you think it's a force mechanic in order to get rewards outside of the main game? Do I think what's a force mechanic? I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? Everybody's dying. It was so hard they fixed it. The last Epoch patch. Do you recall how much gold in both the tier 16 blood and tier 16? No, I have no idea. I never calculated or counted gold per map, man. I just ran maps until I had gold. Why am I not playing Bane's build? Because I want to do Blight. I don't want to do Legion. Thanks anyways. Yeah, sorry, homie. Yeah, it's literally as simple as I just wanted to do more Blight stuff. That's all. $2120 carrion golem. Worthless. Unfucking believable. Crazy. Let's see how much this gives now in terms of blood. Maybe that last map was just bad. This map will give us more. Maybe.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Gonna find out.
Dance with the flames.
I think Bane's build needs, like if I were to change up anything, I would give it Ignite Proliferate somewhere, and I'd put the Barracks ring back on it, and I would give it like Giga fucking Explodes everywhere. I think that's what it's missing. Either that or I'm just spoiled by Giga fucking Ignite Explodes. Can't keep dropping 1.5 divs per map. Feels like dog ass when you hit a dry spell. I mean, that's any strat though, right? Oriaths maybe? I mean, it has Explode, right? Explode's not the problem. You just want more Explode. Not more Explode. You need the Explode to do something now. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta do something really quick. Fuck. I forgot. I gotta pay a bill. I forgot. My gas bill's ready. Sweet, done. Easiest bill payment of my life. The heat gets to survive, baby! Oh boy. Any day now, Rune. Alright, what did this one give us? 2005. I guess it's better than the last couple of maps. The hell did I drop down here? The Fortunate. Wait, what? How did I drop a Fortunate? Oh, right. Altars. Duh, I'm dumb. New routes. All right, so where are the bosses? That was the best thing that I've ever learned in this game. Boop, boop. What's the best thing? Watch this. Ready? See all these fucking mobs? Things are a little hectic. Things are a little crazy. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Let's just build a tower right here. Lucky number 7. Thanks, by the way, Dread. Ted. Thanks, Ted. I just saw. What the fuck? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, you open trade, it freezes the game. You can just fucking. How do you open the trade? It's the button next to shift. Forward slash. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Herman.
Finally caught you.
Hello.
Oh, go.
I'm glad I asked. Holy shit. Alright, makes life a little bit easier. A little less stressful. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the 14. Some sort of Supreme Showdown for beauty, that'd be sick. I was thinking about that the other day, too. That map was 70 stack decks, by the way. You put that one of the League Start Blade videos for everybody? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. How do you get tanky on BV? Buy better gear. Freeze more things, kill it before it kills you. Headhunter buffs. You control right click and stack decks open now. Man, none of you guys repatch those? Jesus. Nice, control right click. Stack decks just open your inventory now.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Okay, fucking rogue markers are coming off the filter immediately. Boop. Boop. Poor as fuck, go kill more mobs. The only thing you can do, man. What do you farm until you're rich? Same, you can try doing the same thing I'm doing. Thanks a million, you're welcome. Hey, just control right click. It's blighted maps. I am not doing blighted maps. I'm doing blight in map and breach and go. Blight, breach, go. I will in a day or two at most. I just haven't had time this week.
We can win this.
It's just been crazy busy. Dean plus school, you know? Asking her friend, not rerolling. I like what I'm playing a lot. I think it's really cool. I don't think a lot of people will like it though, because I think a lot of people won't like the setup for Retaliate. I think Retaliate would piss off a lot of people. I think that's the only downside to what I'm playing, is Retaliate.
The blight is trying to spread.
See, like, it's just sometimes awkward for some people. I don't mind it. I like it a lot. It was so disrespectful. You're playing Fusillade? Do you like it? I'm gonna gamble and say it's this one and not that one. It was this one. God, that is such a helpful fucking feature, my lord. Made of wet paper, though? Whose variant are you copying? Makes them never sync analog alls. It's fine. Bit of a homebrew. That's cool. Do we just open this chest 3 times? This is the best note ever, chat. Why I didn't take it sooner. You've crafted a lot of your own gear? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Oh wait, I gotta go kill the map boss. Fuck. The glorious tree? I think the tree is fantastic. I'm a big tree enjoyer, dude. You son of a bitch.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we?
Dude, I gotta fucking pee again, dude. My bladder is so cooked today. I'm sorry. Dropped a salad last night, so I'm trying to decide what to do with it and the money. Plays Fallon, Bill. Shut up. You're not getting anything. I gotta pee. Oh, that shit's so funny. Plays Fallon build. Fuck it. Load up some good old BV. Slap a Fallon on that bitch. Go to town. Little BV. $60 would be a lot. But you would just be unkillable. And second creator of the league. I'm assuming he kept and used it. You're about to eat this steak with your hands like a real man. Like Mother Nature intended. Losing a decent amount of ES, but you wouldn't be made of glass. The shutdown's officially over? The government shutdown? You gotta start working on things with a new job? Uh-oh. Back to work. This is good though, right? Back to work is good though, right? Taking my brother with me? I mean, you and your brother seem really close. It makes sense that you would take him with you. It's so much more money than you were making before. Then you can finally get your Dark Swarm pet or Dark Surge pet. You be working with your sister too? Keep it in the family, baby! That's pretty cool. Blood? Dang it. What are we doing? What she does? What does she do? Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. That's so expensive right now. Thank you, game. You guys get your own department because you all work together? She's a contractor for the government. These have tanked so much. These were 200 chaos last night. Holy, dude, what a fucking world. The Gooners can't make up their minds. Buy, 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 sell, 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 buy, sell, sell, buy, buy, sell, buy, sell. Motherfucker, what are you doing? Are we buying or are you selling?
The Genesis tree accepts your offer. Good to see you here. Fight for Rayclast.
He dropped a bunch of divs in one map and then the Scarab shot to the moon. I don't know anything about that. But I wouldn't surprise me. I didn't mean to press that button. Buy, sell, sell, buy, 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 sell. Sixlings aren't worth anything, dude. What the fuck? Come on, mappers, what? Please. What am I paying you guys for? And everything costs 5 divs for it now. Holy. I mean, he's like, just like here though, people give him the stuff that he needs, right? So like if he can't afford to do something, he just gets fed what he needs to be able to do it. He's also got like a team of people that work behind him to get him the shit that he needs too, right?
Some interesting things.
I think it's a lot rougher in small communities like this though, because it takes just one person in a small community like this to completely fuck over everybody. At least when you're watching Fubgun and you like invest in something he's doing, you already know you're getting fucked. And I'm not saying it in a negative way, right? Like you already know if you're gonna copy anything he's doing, it's just gonna be completely cooked off the fucking charts, right? Also, I'm almost positive any of the good stuff that he thinks of or any of the good stuff that he's told, he doesn't do until he's off stream. And then he makes sure that he has enough of the material for when he goes on stream to be able to do it. And we've seen that happen a couple of times now. Yeah, puzzle box. You better delete this build. What do you mean? It requires more planning? How so? Mage blood. Foil worm smolt. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like to grab stuff off stream. Can't you do like other strats? That's fun. Let me start in the middle of stream. I mean, sometimes you can, right? So like I do it here, right? If I know I'm gonna do something on stream and I know it's completely insane because say so and so told me it was fucking nuts, I'll have one of my friends literally just go buy me all, like multiple divines worth of materials or like 100 maps worth of materials. Just do whatever he did 3 strats ago. That's also very viable. The 2 mirrors that you dropped, holy. This fucking guy.
Really?
That's more planning than me just going, this sounds fun and doing it? I mean, it becomes the same thing, right? You're like, oh man, this sounds fun. I'm gonna go do it. And then you need to buy materials, right? But instead of buying materials, you just keep mapping and your homie buys you all the stuff. So like, I would just be like, you know, I would just message Jorkin with the boys and I'd be like, yo, can somebody grab me 100 divs worth of this? and one of the boys would come through, grab 100 divs worth of shit. I go back to jorking it. And then like 20 minutes later, when the boys are done jorking with the divs, coordination's more the word. Do you play with a lot of people? Because if you don't play with a lot of people, I guess it becomes like a pain. You do everything solo? It becomes a lot easier when you have people to play with. That's what the Discord's for, man. We all hang out in the Discord, we shoot the shit. We're in voice, we're active in the channels. Just make some friends, man. Some of those guys are really nice. Some of those guys are fucking weirdos. Some of those guys are really nice. Some of those guys, like, probably should uninstall PoE forever. But some of those guys are really nice. A lot of stupid. A lot of stupid. But I mean, you could teach stupid to not be stupid. A lot of stupid. Discord's fun, man. No cap. Meet a lot of really interesting individuals. Whoa, 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 I feel attacked? You haven't thought the stupid out of me yet? That sucks. Ah, the shit wall layout. Great. Do you feel attacked? Have you tried not being weird? That's so funny. Oh no, dude. Maybe I'll come hang out sometimes. My schedule's pretty early though compared to most other people. You're going to sleep at 11 unless it's league start. Usually we're around late on weekends.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
A lot of these guys are just like you, man. They have jobs, kids, lives, wives. You know? Kinetic Rain, a good skill. It looks sick in the trailer. So Kinetic Rain looked great in the trailer and then got shot in the dick before it was even released. Harbinger any good? Harbinger's pretty good. Harbinger's always good, man. People always need fracturing shards. You're indecisive. Why don't you just go do a couple Harbinger maps and then go do something else? Thank you for telling me that. I mean, like, it'll still be fine in the campaign. What's up, Spooks? How goes it? Slow and steady. Well, I guess not slow. It's already been 4 hours. It's fucking crazy. But I'm so behind on everything. I wanted to record videos last night, and I fell asleep at 9:30, and that kind of like fucked everything up. And now I gotta find time to record 2 or 3 videos today. And then I gotta find time to edit. And then I gotta fucking eat. But otherwise, pretty sweet. You gotta go to the store. I just got a text that my shit's ready. I gotta go put air in my tires. It's fucking cold, and my tires decided to tell me this morning there wasn't enough air in all 4 of them because it's fucking cold out. I don't know if I want to go do that today or not. Sit your daughter in her 6'7", bro. Dean does that shit all the time. Even the school's promoting it. Dean's school banned 6'7", which I thought was hilarious. No kids are allowed to say 6'7" in school anymore. Car air compressor. I just go to the Wawas and fucking air is free at the Wawas, which is great. What is this 6'7" thing? If you know, you know. If you don't, you're not 6'7". 6'7", bro. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Inside secrets? No, it's fucking like kid slang for nonsense. It literally means nonsense. It's just the hip things that kids are saying these days. Instead of saying like dog or that's sick, kids say 6'7". You have kids? Ask your kids. It's just 6'7". Yeah, you don't say 67, you say 6'7". You don't have kids? That's why it sounds like nonsense, even though it actually is nonsense. We're just getting old? Oh, whoa, whoa there, fucking punk. You chill out there with that old shenanigans. Ain't nobody got time for your old shit. Their TikTok and their MySpace, bro. I fucking wish it was as simple as MySpace again, man. My lord, would life be fucking great again. Because 789, dude, I told that to Dean the other day. He's never heard that before. I said, Dean, why is 6 afraid of 7? And he said, 6, 7. I said, no, Dean. He said, what, Dad? I said, why is 6 afraid of 7? He goes, why, Dad? I said, because 789. He's like, 789, that doesn't make sense. And I was like, Dean, 789. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, the number 7 had number 9 for dinner, as in it ate the number 9. And he's like, oh my God, 789. Turned 40 this year. Happy birthday. MySpace when we talks about the top 5. Bro, you ever remember when you were doing MySpace and you remove one of your friends down a spot in the top 8 and they'd be like, what the fuck? And you would never know that your friends were mad at you, and the only way you would know your friends were mad at you is when they removed you from their top 8. But they didn't want to tell you and they were hoping that you would never notice.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
I thought that said Mage Blood. That said Meganord's Girdle. I was so excited for a minute there. Fuck me, man. For a second, my heart stopped.
Cool winds.
Top 9 was, oh yeah, dude, all of mine were girls too. You can Meganord my girdle? 6, 7. 2020 Thunderstorm. You're a bigger fan of sheesh? That's one I haven't heard in a minute. Dean's mom got him, oh no, not Dean's mom. Dean's cousin got him Crocs for Christmas. And Dean put them on for the first time and he thought they were the coolest things ever. And I said, damn, Daniel, what are those? And he's like, Dad, my name's not Daniel. I was laughing. I was laughing so hard I was crying. He's like, Dad, I don't get it. My name's not Daniel. Damn, Daniel, back at it again. Yesterday, we were having breakfast before school, and Dean's like, Dad, what day is it? I was like, it's Wednesday, my dude. And he was like, what? I was like, it's Wednesday, my dude. And he was just like, Dad, I don't understand what you're talking about. And I was like, I'm old. Oh, shit. Mr. Caswin stunned himself. What up, meow? How are you, buddy? What's going on, homie? Meow. Hey, what up, bro? What's up, Mr. E Miracles? The Ezekiel thing is somebody answered. Is this a Rue stream? Hold on, I got cat ears. Give me a sec, I'll put them on. Give me a sec. I expect my fucking new cast and stun build. Is it the Penance brand one that I saw you doing, or is it something else? The Penance brand one looked insane. That one looks super fucking cool. Yeah, nice. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Dagger good? Good dagger good? Chat, by the way, this is E Miracles. Spend 5 seconds of your life. Hit the follow, subscribe button. Twitch Prime, do something. Man makes insane cast when stun shenanigans stuff. True inspiration behind the Gladiator cast when stun build that you guys like. But, you know, as not a Gladiator. How does your build do in the Hive? Can you do the Hive okay? Or do you just skip it? You full AFK the Hive? That's crazy. Can you test something for me the next time you're on? Can you do 1 Titanic of Legends, 2 Middle Titanic, 1 Base Titanic, and 1 Wisp Scarab and see if you can do Blight? Because I'm looking for something to re-roll to do that. And if you could do that, I would probably do that. Did Blightheart today, but 2 lanes equals fails? Oh shit. Kinda? Oh shit.
Not here. Not now.
You have no idea what you're doing? We were doing some Giga Blight earlier, and it was insane, but this Retaliate build can't do it the way I want to do it. So I need something stronger.
Regenerate.
You can anoint a corrupted ring. You need a tainted oil.
Silence all. Annihilation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Chat, make sure you click on Miracles again. Do it. Follow. Button. Shower, sleep, night, night. Have a good night. Thank you for bringing community over again. You're fucking awesome. Thanks, man. Nine fucking things, chat. We about to be swimming. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Chat, by the way, if you didn't know this, by the way, you can pause your blight and build your towers. What a blast. I haven't even finished the map. Dude, I haven't finished the fucking stuff either. Do it again? All right, watch. See mobs? Boop. Now we pause the game. Boop. Now we have a tower. Cheater? Whoa. I'm not no pumpkin eater. So look. Now we just build our tower. Bosses, be gone. What up, Sleeps? What up, homie? We have two these days, bro. Surely that's not intended? Nope, because you could pause the game and build towers on controller. You're getting bored? I currently have 80 divs. 150 hours of Holy Relic? Gotta come play some fucking Retaliate, my guy. Frost cats? Sleepy's playing, not Sleepy, Lazy's playing Frost now. I don't know if she's using the cat MTX, but she just swapped to playing Frost. Wish Bleed can do something like that? Yes. Oh, and Empower. Sick. Do you like an eye jewel? I hate identifying those things and looking through them. So Farm X pauses the last couple of mobs, upgrades all towers to 4, kills the last couple of mobs. So that increases loot. So having towers, so what it is from my understanding is having your towers upgraded, so more tiers of higher end towers is better. So you want to make sure that you upgrade all of your towers, because the higher the tier of the tower, the more shit comes out of it in the salvaging stuff. Grab them and sell them un-ID'd? Do people buy them un-ID'd? You guys know you can do this too, right? You just right click these and they open.
What are we shipping today?
People do buy them un-ID'd? No, thanks for the follow. They're 1C un-ID'd.
Hello. Go with courage.
Ah, business. I think I can sell that.
Whoa, that one looked good.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Five each in bulk. You need to copy your hideout layout. It's much more efficient than mine. It's okay. Gets the job done. Ooh, what did we drop? Yo, give me that. Wait, is that tier 1 in? It's tier 2 in. Unfucking fortunate. The sun moved. I had to keep my webcam off because the sun was in my face and it was awkward. Pop. How do you know what tab you're upgrading to merchant tab on the website? I'm gonna upgrade something that has stuff stash. The stuff that has stuff stash goes into a remove only tab. So if you upgrade a tab and you're like, oh my god, wrong tab, it'll move everything into a remove only tab. And that tab will be available to you in League. You just change the settings on your thing so that you can see remove only tabs and then you take the stuff out. What build do you play with a witch and no money? Good question. This one. I don't know. It's a hard call. Definitely don't play Holy Relic. Golems until Necro. Probably Castling Stun. Castling Stun on no money. Blood Notch and the other one less than Divine Each the other day. Whoa, really? They finally came down? Time to re-roll, boys. I have to remove low tier oils from my fucking filter. It's time. Why not just 5 div for a max roll? That's crazy. No update, please. I'm begging. You do Frost, but you don't have 3 divs by the amulet. Literally just go do anything as you have 3 divs. Nice double tank. You want to see me pull a Mage Blood out of a hat? Watch, Mage Blood out of a hat. Foil Snake Bite. That's almost a Mage Blood.
I'll let you know.
Where's my Mage Blood, bro? Two Mage Blood ones? Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Chief. That's crazy, my guy. Bucket Ancient Orb time? Holy, this guy. I gotta go buy maps.
Enter.
No, no, no. Mage Blood right here. Watch, watch, watch. Boom. Watch, watch, watch. Mage Blood. Boom. Look at that right there.
Welcome. Greeting.
Whoa! Good fracture. Also a really good fracture.
I'll see you again.
Not even a ring?
I'll see you again.
Does that be mean? To use specific eye level? Some people say specific eye level works, some people don't. Alright, alright, alright. Watch. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. Oh. I did it. Oh, and it's on a 27 quality base too. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Six, seven. Now, if only this had int on it, I'd be fucking cooking. Prefixes are done? They are. Now I need int. Now it needs a tailoring room? No, now it needs int. Craft int, call it a settle? No. It needs tier 1 int if I'm gonna int stack. Oh, wait. Maybe I can't. Maybe I need RMR on it? I don't know, dude. It needs int for me to be able to use it on this guy. We're just gonna put it here for now.
Blessings.
Here for a deal.
Don't worry, chat. 6-7.
Could do worse, exile.
Delvish cheeks? Oh no. How deep did you get?
Not bad. Not bad.
$430 before you quit? Yeah, unfortunately it's not very deep.
Could do worse, exile.
Yeah, 430 is like nothing. What 8 mod layouts are you running? Just dunes. I was doing burial chambers earlier, and I just wanted to spice it up. Bought 3 alls, drops are okay, got a crown, which was nice 5 div. What? You have 8. I have a very strict like search filter for what I want. So if I didn't come to your base and buy any, it's because your shit was shit. Hate to break it to you, Chief. Also, don't use a regex when I buy stuff. So I'm probably really weird compared to most people. I literally have a stuff I don't want, and then I hit search, and then I teleport to hideout. decided it sucks that it wasn't for you. My man got to the beginner starter node and quit. He said, "This ain't it, Chief. I'm out." No, please, fuck. Oh, God. No! Thank God. A lot of people don't know what the fuck they're doing. The problem with Delve Wolfie is that you need to get down. And people like it's a huge time commitment to get down, right? And not a lot of people want to like invest that kind of time to get deep enough to do it. And I don't blame them. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to get down to like 1,000 depth. Nor all sides that go down. A lot of people have trouble with that too. If you know what you're looking for. For a chance to all show up is like, nah. I do think there needs to be some sort of quality of life with going down in Delve. I'm in full agreement there. Usually started delving able to carry that farms cash from other bills. That's pretty cool. Then maybe I'll peek a city. I feel like most cities are just fucking pointless anyways outside of the blue city. I feel like there's like no reason to go in any cities. The Val City boss drops the map that's really profitable this league. Azerite and bosses get you money. Delve used to also be really good too when you had the some of the nodes would give you like the helmets with like Fizz taken as. Those used to be really good, and then they fucking removed them. The Delve specific nodes, yeah, but they killed all that. How many chance in lab? Means aggressive, still hella expensive. The hell is that thing? What the fuck? What the fuck is the brine crown? It's hit an 8 inscription? Hell yeah, dude. The Brine King helmet? I've never seen that thing before. The Dreamer! Ah, I also miss helmet chance. I feel like Path of Exile over the years has had a lot of really cool stuff, and they just got rid of it because they're just scared of power. Giving your helmet to a lab runner and waiting. The simple solution to that was make the enchants bottleable. Like you could bottle the helmet. Like if they were able to go into labs, find what they want and put it on an orb and then sell the orb, it would have been great. But they were so against doing things like that. You know, back then. Like they could have just literally did what they did with Katarina, where Katarina is like just a fucking orb now, right? Allowed per the old guard? What do you mean? Is high still profitable? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I think a lot of the old vision of this game was cool 20 years ago, but keeping up with like modern times, I think a lot of that shit they could have just did. Like if they put a 10th of the quality of life improvements now that we have, like any time over the last 10 years, I don't think any other game would have kept up. Right? The Jonathan and Chris friction. I fucking hate that shit, man. I'm so over that shit, dude. I think there needs to be some negatives for sure, but it doesn't have to be as penalizing as it is. Games for money? Uh-oh. I have a salad in my refrigerator. I might go grab it really quick. I'm kind of hungry. Don't make friends with a salad. Listen, eventually I need to lose like another 20 or 30 pounds, okay? I gotta stop being an overweight shitbag. Said I love salads. Never gonna find a wife being an overweight shitbag, let's be honest. Okay, first I probably like need to like stop playing PoE first, but that's besides the point.
I need more mana.
Can stop anytime as long as the viewers follow me to another game. You're damn right. But these sons of bitches will only watch this shit. Some chicks are into that. Oh, Jesus. Play another game. I hear, oh my God, I don't hear the tink sound. How do you play a game without the tink sound? Oh my God, bro. How do I even know loot is dropping? There's no tank sound. Hear the random freakouts and the laughter? Oh, boy. I'm supposed to be nicer to people. I gotta be more TV fucking friendly. Not making fun of me in public, that's rude. Never seen got us all trained like fucking wild animals. Talk shit in chat while I work? Hell yeah. Got us all salivating at the sound of fucking divines. First divine from the tree? Holy, is your tree broken?
Let's get it done.
Can you play the game muted? I don't think I can ever play the game muted. I actually really like the game sounds a lot. No, thanks for follow. I'm glad that you're a moose. Are you afraid to miss loot? You got a few early? I've never seen one yet. Play most games muted? Really? So weird. You sit in complete silence? Emmy's penance brand? Yeah, he was just here telling us about it. Yes, sir. Thought it was a dad joke. Hamlet thing. The rest are like 60 and 70. Cool. Pretty good. Why do you remove Chaos Orbs from your loot filter? Because you're so overseas? Oh, I get it. All right, I get it. I hate it, but I get it. Corny. But it's a dad joke. I get it. I get it. I get it. It took me a second. You like 90 divs? It's a long night ahead. Just don't suck. Problem solved.
You did it!
Say again, I said just don't suck. You'll be fine. I think over time that love for the genre has changed. It took GG a bit of time to understand that. PvE2's targeted more at the masses. I definitely agree. I think the time for like severely punishing grindy games is gone. Right? And I hate to say it, but like if I want to play like a severely grindy game that has like friction, I think that the West does it better. Or the East, right? East is where like Korea and stuff is, yeah. Yeah, like I would play Lost Ark or Black Desert Online. Yeah, exactly. And I love those games. I absolutely love those games. And I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the God's honest truth. I think the best PvE game of all time is fucking BDO. Like hands down. I think BDO is the best of the grinding games. Like PvE wise, absolutely. Can't be beaten. I actually am logged in for the fucking to BDO. Well, I gotta re-log in because it was maintenance today, but I've been logged in getting the November stuff. Crimson Desert? That's never fucking coming. Relax. I also grinded all of those logs, and I will never cut another fucking tree in BDO ever again. My guild was doing sea monster missions at the time, and I wanted to blow my brains out. I still every so often log into a character that's in Histria to try to get my ult in peace, and I still haven't dropped my ult in peace, and it pisses me off. I log in every once in a while, and I'll do like an hour or two of rotations, and I've not dropped the ult in peace. You don't have to do Bladed map. You could do Cassian Act 3 and it would unlock. Hunt whales with guns? Yeah, I used to do that shit too. Either or. You're right. These spiked so high for like 5 minutes and then tanked. I'll tell you, if you want a really good PvE game, and I know a lot of people are going to hate me when I say this, but Torchlight Infinite is actually like insanely good.
Welcome.
Torchlight Infinite's fucking just wild. It's so good. What should I farm? My build doesn't suck, and I'm giga bored of boxes. Literally pick anything and just go fucking bash your head against the wall until you do it.
Beware of
They have co-op now? I mean, are you really gonna play with anybody? Let's be honest. Traitor? How? You play with your 6-year-old? Yes. Good point. My son also likes to do it, but yeah, you can do 2-man parties. I too have a 6-year-old. Traitor and cheater. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, thanks a lot. My son is with me all week, and he's actually at his mom's for the weekends. You cheat on Blight? I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I am not following. See your videos on YouTube all the time? Thanks, man. I wish I understood the bug abuse. What are you talking about? The tower pause, but you could do it with, like, if I plugged in a controller, it would do the same thing. Pausing the towers. Bro, are you really that upset about it? Like, you can just go sit in another stream. Like, what? I don't give a fuck that you dislike it. Like, who gives a fuck? I don't know if you're trying to be funny or like if you're serious. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Never run Blight on PS4, so I'd forgotten that was a thing. Look, listen, if it bothers you, I try to troll, but I failed. It just came off like you were fucking dropped on your head. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Everybody here thought you were fucking crazy for a minute there. Like, I'm be real with you, bro. Like, I was like, did this motherfucker lose his goddamn mind in the last hour? Like, what is going on right now? Like, do I gotta fucking put him in timeout for a fucking day so he undrops on his fucking head? Like, what is going on, man? I was so confused. I was like, I'm just trying to play the game of my boy having a fucking aneurysm. I was like, this guy's normally so fucking chill. Then my brain was like, maybe he's having a bad day. Fucking, I don't know. Then I was like, maybe I just fucking do this and walk away for a minute. I don't, dude, bro, I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right, I got me my salad. Do you visit your old Gladio in my farmer? This league with graphs? I mean, when I have money. I'm broke. Oh, I forgot to drink. Hold on, I gotta repause the game on Blight. Thank God I could pause on fucking towers! Holy! Oh, God. Got me a fucking iced tea now. Little lettuce ASMR. Fucking shaking my shit. Yes, sarcasm indicators help a lot. Thanks for sub. Appreciate you giving this up. I have to do that. It was very kind of you. Is this live? No, this is pre-recorded. Nope, it's all pre-recorded. No shoe on head meta here. The Restream bot threw me off. Yeah, so Restream is a software that allows Twitch chat and YouTube. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Yeah, it's a software that allows you guys to see each other. I do a lot of YouTube videos. Any plans to make another ultimate farm with new graph text? Yeah, when I have money. I'm broke right now. Dude, look, I don't even own a fucking mage blood, bro. I gotta move quick though, because my league is over in like 2 weeks. Stop sucking? I choose to be bad. What are my kills? 549,000. My league's over in the end of the league? No, my league's over in like 2 weeks. I got fucking Project Diablo 2's coming out. Project Diablo 2 and the Path of Exile 2 into Torchlight Infinite. Almost double your kills, bro. I haven't played in like a day and a half. Also, this salad is fucking delicious.
With me when you have a moment.
It's a bad game for you. Why?
Keep your life to your own.
My problem with Path of Exile is I just don't have the drive to like sweat my nuts off to get shit anymore. You hate the graphics. I mean, that's fair.
Really?
It does look pretty bad if you don't play it and you just watch it. I won't disagree with you. You tried it? How far did you make it? And how long ago did you play it? I don't know how to even price it. Me neither. You just pick a number and you put it up for a really high number that you'd be satisfied with. And if it sells, you're thrilled. If not, fuck it. You just lower it. Pick a number. If you're the only one, pick a number. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Reasonable. See, I like those arcadey, cartoony kind of graphics. It's like Lost Ark. I love the way Lost Ark looks. I saw a pet system and you stopped playing. I mean, that's reasonable. How come you didn't stop playing when Path of Exile had pay to win fucking stash tabs? It's the same thing, right? Handheld Castlevania games? Closer to anime, the better. I'm not a big anime guy, but I do like the art style a lot. You only bought a currency tab and 2 extras? Still paid for power. What about all those other tabs? Doesn't increase or explain to me the following. If I spend money for stash tabs that are of the premium variety to use them to buy items in the game because I am too lazy to create a forum post, how are you not using the tabs to increase power by allowing you to sell your shit to gain currency in a world where otherwise you would not be able to do it? Yes, they absolutely increase your power because they give you the ability to buy currency. You can still use the forums. You can play Torchlight Infinite and get pets for free too. Going back to eating my salad now. Faster selling, faster buying, faster mage build. Yep. Stash hubs are absolutely power. Solo stuff out hardcore. The game's not based around solo stuff out hardcore. That's an imposed challenge that you put on yourself. Access to more currency in a trade environment, just like you said, is absolute power. Absolutely. playing the game without those tabs is impossible. It is very, I don't know if I would say impossible. I would say it's definitely very difficult though. I'd argue that is power. I heard that Snap on day one was just listing every single rare that dropped in MB's group. If you play SSF, then pay to win wouldn't affect you in either game. Sure. In a game like Path of Exile, where everybody's so fucking losing their mind over the economy, they really forget that, like, you can't have these div per hour strategies that you have without stash tabs. They offer points during events. Who offers points during the events? Path of Exile does not offer you points during any events. You can never play Path of Exile and gain a stash tab for free. You can never do that. GGG never gives you points during events. They don't. They do not. They never offer you points during an event. Any event that they run, it gives you... Sorry, I'm choking. It gives you the cosmetic. What are they called? Demigods. Let me grab the source. Please, by all means. I assume he's talking about the Ziz event, which is not a GGG thing, it's player run. And the gauntlet only provides to the top 0.001% of the players, right? Whereas, like, if I were to turn on Torchlight Infinite, just turning it on gives me the same advantage as everybody else and the same power, right? You just gain a bunch of free shit. All I have to do is log on. 7 days, get a pet. Kill this boss, get a pet. I don't have to try to race in like a crazy environment where I have to spend 4,000 hours practicing. I didn't know they gave free shit like that. Yes, you can just play the game and get everything in the shop for free from playing the game. You can never just play the game and get shit for free. I can never play PoE and get a free stash tab. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Gauntlet at top 50. Gauntlet at top 50 is limited to 0.01% of the player base. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is an event run by Zizarin with sponsors. Correct. Correct. You are correct. But that is an extremely limited thing. Whereas Torchlight gives it to fucking everyone. 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 Good luck getting top 50 in a gauntlet. I could just turn Torchlight on and play and get it for free without having to do hours and hours and hours of practice and spend every waking moment awake to compete with people like, and I'm just gonna use Karn here, as a guy who plays 40 hours at a time. Like, it's crazy. I have a kid. I can't do that. I have responsibilities. I have pets. I can't do that. Karn is nuts in that regard, but that's the players that are getting top 50. I'd also argue that if you're good enough to be top 50 in gauntlet setting, GG themselves should be lit. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I don't think he's no, he's not. Okay, listen, I'm gonna turn my webcam on for this one. To give credit where credit is due, he does make his point is valid. There is an event that GGG does give away points. Correct. He is 100% correct at that. He's not arguing it. He is just stating that no, you were wrong. GGG did in fact do an event, which he was right, where points were given, which he is 100% correct. But the nature in which it's given is just as like predatory as other games where you have to devote an unrealistic amount of time to be able to maybe have the opportunity. So you have to give him credit where credit's due, right? Because he was right, you know? It's just a shit, like, there's no reason. See, that's the argument that I'm making too, Wolfie. Like, I don't agree, or let me rephrase. I don't disagree that if you love a game and you get to play it for free, that there's anything wrong. I'm done eating, so I can put my camera back on. I don't think there's anything wrong at all with if you love a game to give the devs a couple of dollars or buy something from the store. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's great. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I think you should support your local devs regardless if they're AAA studio or not. I think if you get to play a game for free and have a good time, you should absolutely. I don't understand what's wrong with spending $60. There's nothing wrong with spending $60 on stash tabs. There's nothing wrong with it. The argument comes from the player base that says, well, I won't play a game like, say, Torchlight Infinite where I have to pay for power, but they won't accept that stash tabs are power. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure, go ahead. The argument's never is buying stash tabs bad. Nobody's ever going to argue that buying stash tabs is bad. Has a bad rep versus the stash tab system in PoE. But the stash tab system in PoE is just as deceptively, it's more deceptive in terms of power. I don't like the graphics. No, I know, yeah. They do give more loot, correct. Yes. You have a 20 to 30% chance, depending on the pet, to drop more loot. I guess the argument is stash tabs give more loot. But selling power is huge, right? But it was being tailored. I 100% am for the people here. I think everybody should have got a free merchant tab. It says that Crushing Fist triggers Eviscerate. I don't know anything about what Garoth is doing. I have no idea how a Crushing Fist works.
You did it.
I would be lying to you with any kind of answer I give you. 100%. Yeah, I don't understand how they cannot, like, it's so shit that they come up with this insanely good system that the game's needed for years. I will have the build video out tomorrow or later tonight. The old system, you need to buy it. You didn't need to buy a trade. You didn't. You absolutely do not. You absolutely do not need to buy a tab to trade. Players just don't want to do this. They're not going to give anybody. You don't need a tab to trade. You can literally, and this is how it's actually done if you don't have tabs. You come down here to the buying and selling and create a buying and selling tab. This is how it's done. You make a post like this, And this guy's fucking brass dome is on trade. This ring is on trade. So you don't need slash tabs. You can do it for free. So the argument, the entire argument becomes, you know, mute. Somebody give that man some dibs. He seems like he needs it. If they give people a merchant tab. I'm all for supporting GGG, right? I agree on the fundamental level. I disagree on the comparison itself. Slash tabs and sort of pets are in way similar power level, but slash tabs don't warp your game experience as pets do. They do provide quality of life in selling and interacting with the economy, but your movement to movement main gameplay loop is the same. You kill mobs, you have the same drop rates, and that's like 90% of the game for most people. It don't provide the fundamental level. I disagree on the comparison itself. Slash tabs and Torchlight Infinite pets are a way similar power level, but slash tabs don't warp your game experience as pets do. I disagree. I definitely disagree. I disagree on that statement. They do provide quality of life and selling stuff and interacting with the economy, but your movement to moment to moment main gameplay loop is the same. You kill mobs, have the same drop rates. That's 90% of the game for most people. But in Torchlight Infinite, you still have the same thing, right? Like your pets impact your drop percents by 30%. The patch went live yesterday. But I think stash tabs 100% warp your gameplay. I think a lot of Path of Exile would be unplayable without stash tabs. Faustus makes it easier. You would have to sell everything all the time. You would never be able to dump and go. Ever. And you would be 100% limited to rare gear. Right? What you could pick up becomes insanely limiting. I think what they don't see is that if you're spending 30% of your time trading, you're losing out on 30% of loot. It is definitely a lot easier to list your shit and go in Torchlight Infinite. 100% agree. For me, tab is more quality of life than a boost. How is it not a boost? It's like doing no bank, but that's the no bank character is a self-imposed challenge. That's just self-imposed. Quality of life is also power. It is, but it's no, quality of life is power. I agree. It's pay for convenience versus pay for power. I think I can get behind that statement. You're spending 30% of your time on the forum setting up trades rather than in a tab. It goes for 30%. You can be, oh, I see. Can be used for gathering 30% more loot, just like the patches given Torchlight Infinite. By automating trading small items equals power by increasing your time spent farming. Yeah. I want to apologize for even. I think it's a good conversation. I think regardless of whether people agree or disagree, I think it's a really good conversation. You know? says both, but more quality of life. Oh, okay. It's fun. Yeah, I think it's a good conversation where you can see who can agree to disagree. Maybe they give everybody 10 points to upgrade a tab, or they just auto update one of the free tabs and you kill Kitava. That'd be cool too. That'd be cool. I'm curious how many merchant stat tabs people think are needed for PoE, apart from the ones we can all agree are mandatory, like currency and map tab. Bro, regardless of the fact that, regardless of anything you just said, MD, the part that sucks is you said mandatory like currency. Like, that's the problem. That's the problem, is they're mandatory. Whereas in a game like even Black Desert Online, like, they give you the shit for free and it's never mandatory. You never need to do this to keep up. That's the problem, right? The problem is like that you're making very good valid points. I'm not going to disagree with you on a lot of what you said. I think a lot of what you said is great. But the fact that you had to say it is mandatory proves that there's a problem. Now, I'm all in agreement that games should make money. I've been saying for years, PoE is a paid game with a free demo. My question was a side note, and yeah. I agree with that. I agree with everything you just said. 100%. I had to purchase 6 more merchant tabs for Beast. That's crazy. Wokage. I disagree that there's a problem. Elaborate. I don't think there's a better way to keep the amount of bots as little as possible. They'll spend money, dude. They don't care. I know a guy who bots in this game and gets banned like twice a week, and he doesn't give a fuck. He makes a new account and buys a new tab. He makes so much money from RMTing. He lives in Venezuela. He makes so much money from RMT that they could ban him 100 times and it wouldn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Why is a currency stash a problem? It's not a problem. Nobody said it was a problem. It's just a thing that you have to spend money on. How it got so restrictive and painful? How do you convert more tabs? You go to your profile and there's a button in the profile. You literally go to pathofexile.com, click on your profile, and inside of your profile there'll be an option to convert tabs. Asynchronous trading made trading bearable, yes. I can at any point go buy anything I need whenever I want and not sweat about it. It's absolutely fantastic. Careful when converting live tabs. Yeah, your stuff will go into a remove only tab and you gotta go dig it out of your remove only tab.
I'm going to lose focus.
Thousands of bees manually? Gold is their answer to bots, and literally, players help bots get gold, which is fucked, right? The way that GGG tries to stop bots is literally this gold system and gold on sales. And you know what happens? People sell gold. I'm seeing if anybody here is selling gold services. People will literally sell gold services because they know the bots will pay for it. There you go. Look, gold runs. 8 divs, 2 million gold guarantee. You want to buy them from players anyways, simply due to the fact that they're like 3,000 gold a beast. Bots can do gold runs? Yeah! Yeah, they literally go into the map and follow people. Yes. Or the fucking bot owner will go spend 20 divs and go buy enough gold that they don't have to worry about it.
Light is trying to spread.
Literally, that's what the guy from Venezuela does. He literally pays for service to blast him through the campaign, gets through the campaign so that he can go to maps, pays with fucking RMT divines so that he can get gold, and then just sets his bot to go overnight. Anything he makes from his bot, he then RMTs away, and then everything else extra just does the same thing for another account. Isn't that bannable? He gets banned. He gets banned twice a week. He doesn't give a fuck. They play for you? Yeah, you can. There are bots that play for you in PoE. Yes. Yes. There are bots that will run up and down strand for you and collect beasts and kill essences and collect deli orbs. Yes. 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 There are bots that will do low level delve. There are bots that when they run out of sulfite will go into a map and get more sulfite. Yes. The current botting system in PoE is so bad that they will search asynchronous trade, port to a hideout, have the hideout not load, have the bot auto target, auto buy, and port to the next hideout before the first hideout finishes loading. It's all black. Yeah, it's even worse than PoE 1, man. That's depressing. The guy lives in Venezuela. He can't make a living outside of doing it. He said his economy's so fucked, it's the only way he can survive and pay for his family to survive. And he said it got even worse for him after New World shut down. After New World shut down, he was in a sheer panic. He didn't know what to do. Because he didn't know how he was going to feed his family because New World shut down. Third world armed tiers get a pass? What? It's helping a third world family. I'm saying that you shouldn't break TOS. I'm absolutely advocating for you to not break TOS. I don't think you guys should break TOS. Nah, have a great day. See you later, man. Good chatting. Nope, he goes to his mom's. It is the weekend, my dude. With your cheating, pausing blight. Oh, like. What scabs are you using today? 3 treasures, 1 blight heart, 1 titanic. I would like to go to the other legends, but my character's not strong enough. Yeah, Dean goes to his mom's Thursday night for the weekend. And then I pick him up Sunday early evening. Thinking about doing Eternal Legions, but it's been so laggy. I was curious, you know, if EKing that it would just be just as laggy. It's just laggy. It's just laggy. There's nothing you can do about it. Max roll in terms of, I mean, it's not, but what roll are you looking for? The replica. These things are never worth identifying. See? Valet.
Hello.
I'm out of maps again. Gross. Unfucking lucky. As a player, it's not ideal to have a botting problem. An RMT and shit, but as a human being, I would not be so fast to judge without knowing the circumstances. My account, for example, has a fuck ton of legacy shit alt arts. If ever in this life disaster strikes and I really needed like 20k to pay for vital surgery somehow, I have nothing else that's selling my PoE account, do you think I would hesitate? I never RMT in my life, and I would never do it as an active play. Oh yeah, I think you make an extremely valid point again. I say that about all my Magic cards, dude. All my Magic the Gathering cards, because I have a ton of cards in like a safety deposit box at a bank. If it ever came down to it, dude, as much as I would like to not sell them, I'll sell them in a fucking heartbeat. Wouldn't think twice.
I'd consider that a win.
It's the best ARPG and it's free. There was a time where I would agree with you. There was a time where I would agree with you. I don't think it's the best PoE the best ARPG anymore. I think PoE was at the top for a long time. And I think over the years, they've just not taken advantage of quality of life stuff. And I think over years, too many paper cuts added up.
I'd consider that a win.
I think PoE is definitely in the top 5 still, but it doesn't hold a throne anymore. For a long time, I definitely think Path of Exile was the best game, hands down, couldn't be beaten. What's my king right now?
Could do worse, Exile.
Project Diablo 2. Hero Siege. Hero Siege has a lot of aspects that are way better than PoE. What game do you think tops it? What game does it better? I'll give you an example. I'll give you a real world example. Hold on. I'll give you a real world example. I'm gonna load up a game really quick. I'll give you an example of something that PoE could do better. I'll give you a good example. Hold on, give me a second. I'm watching? I know. Give me a sec. Waiting. Okay, look. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into a map, okay? Just bear with me for a second, okay? Just bear with me. I'm gonna go into a map, okay? I'm gonna do PoE-like things, and I'm gonna kill mobs, okay? Eventually, mobs are gonna drop items, okay? So I'm gonna go into a map, I'm gonna do what I need to do, and eventually I'm gonna drop items. In the middle of my map, I'm going to go look at the item that I just dropped, wherever the fuck it is, okay? I'm not sure what my item is worth. In the middle of my map, I'm going to price check my item, see what it's worth, and say, man, maybe I should sell that item. Man, that item is really good for me to sell, right? Doesn't matter what it is, what it does. And then in the middle of my map, I'm gonna go list. I'm gonna price check my item. I'm gonna list my item, and then I'm gonna fuck off back into the middle of my map. And then I'm gonna go continue doing what I'm doing. I also have a stash for all of my extra gems on my character. I have a stash for all of my crafting currencies on my character. I have a stash on my character for all of my mapping supplies at any given time. At any given time in the middle of my map, if I don't give a fuck if you're impressed or not. In the middle of my map, at any given time, I could upgrade my gear. Not impressed? I don't give a fuck if you're impressed or not. You guys asked me what I think it could do better, and I told you, you don't have to be impressed. I don't give a fuck what you think. You asked. I'm impressed. I don't give a fuck if you're impressed. You guys asked. Try harder to sell pay to win garbage? I'm not trying hard to sell pay to win garbage. I'm just telling you things that PoE could do better. I'm not trying to tell you to go play that game. You guys asked. You guys asked, what could PoE do better? I like the fact that I can sell my shit whenever I want. Why can't I do that in this game? Why do I have to struggle in this game to do something so simple as price check my item? Torchlight's not even close as PoE in terms of depth. You don't anymore? It's better. It's a lot better. You take way longer? What's so bad about price checking in the hideout? I just don't like it. I just like to be able to do when I find cool stuff at the time. You have PoE Awaken Trade. I hate the fact that I have to use third-party apps. I hate the fact that I have to use third-party apps. I like it. I like that they exist, but I hate having to use them. There's nothing wrong with doing it in the hideout. I just like doing it whenever I want, wherever I want. People ask me what I like more. I like the fact that I can run a map and at any given point, buy and sell whenever I want. I don't have to stop the flow of what I'm doing. But I think it's different in design philosophy. I want PoE. I think PoE went for having the idea of a hub to where you go look forward to having to return to. Fair enough. If you have so much of that stuff, then how do you, like, why do you have so much stuff and then you're just so negative about a game that you have so much stuff in? I never understood the philosophy behind somebody who hates something so much that they still play the shit out of it. Do I have other examples that I like? I like the simplicity of Diablo 2. I like the rune system of Diablo 2. I like to be able to reset an area like Hero Siege does. Because it's pay to win. Even Don the King, I don't look, listen, Don can say whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care what Don says. Nobody's arguing that it's pay to win. Nobody's arguing. That's never the argument. It's literally irrelevant. Nobody's arguing about the pay to win element. Who cares? We're talking about features that the game does better. What does the rune system do? How do you explain runes to a PoE player? Also charms. Charms are fucking sweet. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Some features are good side. Some features, yes. Torchlight Infinite, the good side is no traction. Yeah, listen, nobody's gonna argue with you, Victor, that there's a pay-to-win element in Torchlight, right? Nobody's gonna argue with you that there's a pay-to-win element. Just like nobody's gonna argue there's a pay-for-convenience element in fucking BDO, and nobody's gonna argue with you that there's a pay-to-win feature in PoE. Like, Like the pay aspect is irrelevant. Only fucking like the West cares about the pay to win element. They take inventory space. Yeah, that's why I like games like PD2 that give you like a separate area for them. And PD2 simplicity. I wish the Annihilus guy would do more faster. And I understand that he's like a small dev team. The Uber event starts soon? Meh, not for me. Torchlight Imminent is more grindy as a game than PoE already. I'm personally not a fan of the game because of its artwork, but I do follow the development. It's fascinating. I worry though because of their depth. They have way too many axes of scaling player power and keep adding gears, gems, support. Candles also got removed. I didn't play when candles were a thing. This was my first season playing. Candles are gone. That's not a thing anymore. Candles are gone. Also, I don't think there's anything wrong with constantly increasing player power. I'm a big fan of like number go up, damage go boom. I think that's great. I think it's fantastic. I don't understand why Path of Exile is so scared to continue to grow player power. I think that's one of Path of Exile's biggest flaws, is that it went from a game that had such cool player power to constantly removing it and downgrading everybody. They have power and they have power for a reason. Yeah, the content in Torchlight requires that kind of power. Eat it all before using said condiment? Sometimes. Like, a really good example is they added 80 new Falborn items, right? That was the coolest thing to hear, that 80 Falborn items came into play. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fantastic. I love the idea of adding Falborn uniques. Great. Why do they all suck? Because they want all if you believe that there's diversity in Path of Exile, you're wrong. There's the illusion of diversity. There's literally the illusion of diversity. There's no such thing as fucking build diversity in Path of Exile. It's all an illusion. That's why everybody plays the same 5 or 6 skills, because the rest of them fucking suck.
She is pleased.
There is? There really isn't. There's the illusion of build diversity. A really good example is Kinetic Rain. Why Kinetic Rain? Why can't there be a season where Kinetic Rain wasn't busted out of its fucking mind? Why did they have to go and nerf Kinetic Rain before it was even released? There was zero reason for that.
I'll see you again.
Zero reason. Not increasing player power. I mean lateral system, because it adds to the grindiness when a character is done. Like in PoE, you have gear, gems, and passive free. There's a lot of crafting system and min-maxing how to get those items. Essentially, it's still the 10 gear slots you have. You don't have to grind on 50 different systems. We get everything in Path of Exile done in a day. Oh, well, sorry, that's an exaggeration. We get everything done in Path of Exile in like like 4 days, 5 days, right? I kind of like the idea that there's 100 different systems of things I have to do to get to a thing. Same thing with like Diablo. Like there's 100 different things I have to do to get to the spot where my character is powerful. We're all with you on Kinetic Rain. I think they overdid it, but the state of the skill was insane. But there is no reason why every league should come out with something that's fucking cool, and it should be cool for the duration of the league. And then if you want to kill it after the league, fucking kill it after the league. But there's no reason that Kinetic Rain should have come out and just been dog. No reason. On top of that, they knew Ziggy D was gonna play it. They knew Ziggy D was gonna make a video about it. They knew Ziggy D was going to advertise it, and then they still fucking killed it. There was no reason. If you had an idea, if you knew after watching him and him coming back saying that skill was busted, and you had this grand idea that you were gonna nerf it, you tell him to not release that video. Or you make him replay test. Maybe they tested and there was a bug in it. Even if there's a bug in it, telling us that you reduced the numbers by like this crazy percent. There's also no reason for being insanely busted. It would have done nothing for build variety as well. I mean, it definitely wouldn't have done anything for build variety as well, but this is like one of the things, like, why can't we, and this is one of my problems with Path of Exile, why can't we just have cool stuff for one league? Why can't we just have something insanely busted for one league? Why can't we just play cool new, why do all new skills have to be mid when they release? Why do skills only have to be good for the campaign?
Hello.
We got MPL abused? I don't, what do you mean? All the Tartha skills were trash? Wasn't there like one that was good? There was one that was good, right? Just Bladefall? Remember Delirium League? What about it? Bladefall was used to abuse mechanics. The skill itself was bad. Saying abuse is wild. I don't know enough about it, so I'll leave him to elaborate. Am I missing something here, though? We get that pretty often. We had Penance, Anticipation, Affliction, plus we got the unique game in it last league, Exploding Totem thing. Elaborate, what do you mean? All I'll say is if Winter Orb came out at the same time as Kinetic Rain, as they showcased it, busted, 11 Winter Orb have the power level it was when it came out in 3.5. I guarantee nobody here would have looked at Kinetic Rain. We get cool toys, some leagues better than others. But isn't that why we keep coming back? Is because we're promised cool toys? Like, isn't that the whole reason why you choose to play the game? Is because every league, you come back every league because there should be cool toys every league, and leagues die because they don't give us enough or they take enough away? Isn't that why players fuck off early in leagues? A good example that a lot of you guys constantly bring up while I disagree is Calandra League. A lot of you guys didn't like Calandra League because of the state it was released in and not cool shit with it. Lack of loot, lack of this, lack of that, and the whole league just fucking flopped and people left. Give me idols again. I would kill for fucking idols to come back. But idols is a really good example of, like, you have this event or this league for a small amount of time where it's just so busted and so insane and so crazy that you have like the time of your life, and then it goes away. And it goes away and you hope to get something really cool. Like, we got something really cool. What did we get? We got fucking we got like mercenaries eventually, right? Like, it was really cool. We got to play with mercenaries. They went away. They're supposed to give us something cool. They gave us Breach. Breach really didn't deliver too well, right? Like Foulborn's kind of like shit the bed, right? They could do a little bit better, you know? Sanctum Relics is another good example. Calandra League was the sickest league ever. I enjoyed Calandra League a lot. New toy should be fun, and the coolest toy is skills. Look at Palstron's last build. Show the insane Accusacker with the claws and what skill he's playing. Yes, Lightning Strike. You get new archetypes and you go. Okay, let's put the same one melee skill we always use because fuck the rest of shit. That's my point. That's my point. There's the illusion of build diversity. The illusion of build diversity. At the end of the day, it's the same like 5 skills. Like this league, for example, and we go back to Kinetic Rain. Kinetic Rain is nerfed. But Kinetic Blast is buffed. Why is Kinetic Blast getting buffed and things like Kinetic Rain that's not even out getting killed? I play until inflation outstrips my ability to upgrade, so about 2 weeks from launch, and then I fuck off. Unfortunate. Flicker, Cast and Stun, or minions. Go on PoE Ninja and check the top 10 builds. Oh, that's economy, builds, keepers. Kinetic Blast, Righteous Fire, Kinetic Blast, Reap. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because Corrupting Fever is not a build. Corrupting Fever is a way to use a skill. So you have 5. 5 different skills. And out of these 5, 17% are playing Kinetic Blast. And 8% are playing some variation of Reap. There's the illusion, it's the illusion of build diversity. $30 and 60%. I don't disagree that it's not getting better. I agree with you that it's getting better. %15% on skills, not too bad. Also, PoE Ninja is a poor representation of anything because it's only players that have uploaded their stuff, right? There's like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of players that like we don't know what they're doing. You know? Bloodline's gonna be way more powerful. They probably suck though. What do you mean they suck? The players we can't see? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. Do you know how many players hide their profiles and don't want to be on Ninja? Look at Steve, for example. Steve didn't make his stuff public until he was like 3,000 depth. There's a lot of people who don't want you to know what the fuck they're doing. This guy, his Aurabot, you'll never find out what his Aurabot's doing. His Aurabot will never tell you what he's doing. He will never public his profile, and he will never upload it. Because you don't need to know. There is a lot of information on the high end of PoE that is completely gatekept, whether you want to believe it or not. So many of these guys hide what they're doing, and they don't want to be on Ninja. Steve always rushes a rank 1 delve. Of course he hides. But yeah, but the point, the argument that he made, or the... I know some of these people, yeah, so you can't say that people that aren't on Ninja suck. Because they're hiding intent. Like, there's a lot of people that hide intentionally. I mean, people too low of level. Do they suck, or do they just not care enough to go on PoE Ninja to allow PoE Ninja to pull their character? I'm against being able to hide game information. Both possible, we can't know. Yes, I don't think it's fair to say that people suck. No, I will agree with you. I think a lot of people are fucking trash. I'm not disregarding what Spooker said. I'm thinking of the answer that I want to give. I think I agree with Spooker there. Giving third-party access to your account stuff for a lot of people, yeah. Yeah, I can see that too. Especially with how often we see people get hacked and stuff. Yeah, I can see it. He said, I'm trash. Holy. You want to play a heist runner? So play a heist runner. I got my apothecaries. Takes one bad actor. It's true. It's also true. I mean, we've seen it before. Not bad actors per se, but we've seen people like Empyrean do the whole, like, how do we just, like, fool PoE Ninja into us being the best? I mean, Will from Discord does it all the time. Will make a build and literally put shit on his build that just doesn't work so that he can be #1 on the list. And there's a lot of players who don't know what they're looking for. I don't disagree, and that's one of the points I was trying to make earlier when I pulled up Torchlight Infinite, is that everything like that is in the game. Like in Torchlight, I can just at any point pull up leaderboards and see what people are doing at literally any point. I don't have to go to outside sources to find that information. Also, not many of us blindly trust Ninja. Also, not tech savvy enough to know what handshake. Yep. That's really cool. At any point, too, in Torchlight, what's really interesting, and I wish this game had that, is I could share with you my POB, right? Imagine me giving you my POB, and you will load up my POB, right? You pull up POB, and it shows you where to go, right? Great system. I love this. In Torchlight, which I wish this game had, is I could take this information, put it into the game, and it would overlay that onto these nodes, and the nodes that I would need would highlight. It's insane. Oh, dude, it's fucking sick. It's great. I would kill for this game to have something like that. Not literally like murder somebody, but like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just a quality of life on something so simple. Show like a tree comparing POV. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you. It'll be easier. Is it in the I don't know what the China server has. Give your info to third party versus Tencent. Tencent already has your info, dude. Did you play? They already have your info. Because dedicated. I don't think they give a fuck that their dedicated fan base does it. Gamble for you? Here, look, I'll show you really quick. Here, look. I can at any point in game. Oh, look, my shit sold. I'm getting my dailies while I'm here. Thanks for free shit for logging into the game. All right, so look, at any point, I can go here and I can look up build guides and loot guides. And at any point, I can find build guides of what people are doing, load up their fucking guide, and apply it straight to my passive tree. And then when I do that, at any point, I can literally compare what the guy had to what I had in game. And even my passive trees have everything highlighted for me. These green circles are the points I'm supposed to take. I can also send that code. Yeah, at any point too, I can literally, at any point too, there's an enter build code and I can put the build code in for any build that I want to follow. Which is, I would love PoE to have this. It's even better is I can literally share my strats with you guys. Like, could you imagine you didn't have to go to PoE Planner or any of that bullshit? I can literally send you my Atlas tree in game and it highlights the points on the Atlas tree for you to show you. I can literally share this Atlas tree with you at any point. Would absolutely love for Path of Exile to have something like that. Holy dude. Could you imagine? Yo, what Atlas you farming? And I give you the information and you just pop it right on top of your Atlas. You want to do this blight thing? Pop it right in. Runs smoother being a mobile game? That too, it runs insanely well. I'm not saying PoE isn't a good game. I'm just saying I wish Path of Exile would steal some of this shit and put it into their game. Holy dude. Could you imagine? It'll ruin your immersions. PoE loves to keep strats secret. It used to only be a mobile game, right? That's what Torchlight Infinite was, only a mobile game, right? Could be better is the point. Yes. And that's what I argue for. I don't argue that PoE isn't like one of the best games ever made. Well, I have a guide for this. Yes, I'll have it tomorrow. I definitely agree that Path of Exile at one point was unbeatable. And I think from years of being on top and years of like only wanting that weird friction, other games came out with systems that did it better. After your map, what? I'm so confused. Quality of life is nice, but you don't have to move into a nursing home. Dude, I'll tell you, dude, I'm 37. My wrist hurt, dude. My wrist hurt. I don't want to play a game where I have to bash my fucking head in to get shit done anymore, man. I'm old, dude. You want me to gamble for you? I guess. The days of me being 20 and wanting to sweat my nuts off with everything that I'm doing is long gone, dude. That shit's long gone. And there are players who still want to do that. I'm all for it. If you want me to gamble yourself, come now. That's why GG eventually started to reconsider some of their initial philosophies. Yeah, I think they're on a direct. I think the path that they're on is really good, MD. We've seen them change what they do, and I think a lot of what they do is like a lot of the changes they do is great. You want me to just turn this in, or do you want me to gamble the card? Okay. Good luck! Oh, unfortunate. Still 5 divs. I don't think tryhards defending their game are Delulu. I do think that there is a large majority of the player base who refuse to see outside of their game, right? They refuse to look. I think there's a large majority of the player base who refuse to look outside the box. I don't know if I'd call them delusional. I don't know what the right word is, but I agree with you that there is a lot of diehard or purists or diehards or whatever term you want to use of players who refuse to look outside of what they want. If either ground drops were better, crafting was less gamba, then it'd be sweet. I can't do it, bro, if I wanted to pay to win in my downtime. But if a game has the option to pay to skip and it has no effect on you, does it really matter? It doesn't matter, right? I don't like ARPGs, I only like PoE 1. I mean, but that's fine, but you could still have a conversation about other things doing things. There are probably things in PoE, you might like PoE 1. PoE 1 might be the only game for you, which is reasonable, but I would bet there are things that Path of Exile does that you wish it did better, or things that it would change. I can't see anybody ever saying like, this is the best feature ever of all time ever, nothing should change. I have to fully believe that there are things about Path of Exile you wish would change. PoE purist for years until I played 1 season of Torchlight Infinite. I remember that. What a voodoo. What a homie. What a stream, bro. I don't think there's anything wrong with only liking PoE 1. I think it's fine. I can't see through games. BF1 can't really compare. What do you mean? What does BF1 mean? But I can't see features from other games. But you're not, are you, but it doesn't matter if you can see features from other games or not. There has to be thing. I can't imagine that you enjoy every single thing ever that Path of Exile does. Putting in a gear for life stacking? Hell yeah. I think crafting's fine in PoE, but right now ground loot, not tile loot, because you use total rework. Redistributing the drops between mobs a bit more. I agree. I agree. I fully agree with you. And I think a lot of other games do that better. I think Last Epoch is a really good example of a game that has ground loot that feels good. I think Hero Siege is another example of a game that has ground loot that feels good. I think Torchlight Infinite is a game that has ground loot that feels good. Ground loot's not diminished because of the tree. Shit just doesn't drop, dude. Outside of tile loot, shit just doesn't drop. LE identified items. I think that's a fantastic change that PoE would do great with.
It'd be the gems and skill balance, like you were saying earlier. The meta needs to be disruptive more aggressively. I agreed. What is tile loot? These are tiles. These lanes will provide rewards. These are tiles. Delirium, you know when you do delirium and you get the little things in the bottom left of your screen that tell you what type of reward you're getting? Those are tiles. You know when you do Legion and they have all the symbols on their heads? Those are tiles. Like, you'll see it when the mobs spawn. Blight chest rewards, the chest, like if I was doing individual lanes and not Blightheart and these are just the individual lanes, those are reward tiles. See, like you can see it right now, like that guy has a ring reward tile and a generic tile and a delirium tile, and there's a currency tile. Anything you can collect to get loot. Chests, boxes, stashes, yeah. The amount of possibilities ground loot that it ignore with ID loot filter would make ground loot feel so good. Yes. Ground loot is basically a term used to describe shit that randomly drops from the generic loot table. Everything else is tile loot that pulls through. Yep. 2 hours of PoE is not even 1% of the time you'll spend playing. If you spend $6 to skip the campaign, would you spend $60 to skip to 100 divine build in tier 17? Yes. There's no clear line. Keep something in mind though. Is it, I'm assuming it's Black Man Supreme, right? I don't want to just say fucking black and it's like pronounced like black or some shit with the V. Keep something in mind. A lot of people are parents. A lot of people work 40, 50, 60 hours. A lot of people have responsibilities. So a really good example for me, right? I have my son Sunday through Thursday. I get to work, AKA stream, 9 o'clock in the morning till 2:30 in the afternoon, right? At 2:30 when I leave here and I go pick up my son, it's homework, dinner, shower, reading, outside playtime at the park before all that, if anything, you know, board, anything my son wants to do, we do. And I love it. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. I then put my son to bed at 9 or like 8:30. He's asleep by like 8:45, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock rolls around. I then have to clean my kitchen, vacuum and mop the floor, straighten up everything for the cats, organize all of his stuff for in the morning. And by the time all that's done, 10:30, 11. At 11 o'clock at night, if I want to roll a new character so that I have something for the next day to play, that 2 hours, I don't want to set a fucking campaign for 2 hours. Even if my job wasn't Path of Exile, I don't want to set a fucking campaign at the end of that for 2 hours. Fuck that. Take the $5. Let me just play the fucking game. Trick-or-treating before league starts, another good one. Yeah, I went trick-or-treating before league start. My entire league has been completely fucked because I've been late. But you know what? I wouldn't trade what I did for the world. I would pick that trick-or-treating night every day of the week. If I had the option to go back, I would choose trick-or-treating with Dean every fucking time because it was awesome. Every time. Would never trade that for the world. And after trick-or-treating, you know what I did when I came back 9 o'clock at night? I took a shower and then I said to myself, fuck me, man. I gotta go sit in a campaign now. I didn't want to log into the fucking campaign. I wanted to go watch a movie and go fuck off. But I had to go do this fucking campaign again. I'm a parent, work 50 hours of travel work. I'm married, so I get it. I'm still not paying $60 to skip the entire game. It's not a holiday too. My point is for $60 to take my ass outside. Same times in games can drink theory to the point. You just value your money and where it's spent differently. That's just all that comes down to, right? Right? You're just saying that your $60 is spent doing other things, your other hobbies, which is fine, which is absolutely reasonable. I can never disagree or argue your point ever. I can never disagree or argue your point ever. I think your point is absolutely valid. But at the end of the day, like as somebody who does all these things that like you do, you sound like you do a little bit more than I do because my job's streaming and you have like this job that makes you travel and stuff. So your time's definitely a little bit more valuable. Right? I agree with you, but you just choose to invest your extra currency into things that you like more outside of the game, which is reasonable. I can't disagree with you. I can't find any negative. How the hell are people getting this? Alva was dropping things. Alva was bugged for a while and dropping things. It just comes down to where you as the person want to spend your money, and some people enjoy spending their money on saving time in games. That's true. $60 much more value to do something else, but I can see why people would spend it. I'd be a liar if I said I'd judge people for it, but it's just not for me. You're right, though. After 200 times doing it, I can see why you guys would want to skip it. Yeah, and like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying like I wouldn't want to do it. I think that take is very reasonable, and I think your approach to it's very good. Yes, Alva was bugged and dropping shit it shouldn't drop. I agree with your take 100%. I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said, right? It's just, you know, we like different things. I don't think there's anything wrong with you saying I'd rather spend my $60 on, say, a steak dinner. Are you using Ephemeral Edge over Energy Blade? Because that's what the guide had. And I eventually want to go into Bound by Destiny. His $60 example was skipping to like level 100 with a gear set to do straight to tier 17s. You know, some people would rather spend $60 on a steak, and some people would rather spend $60 if they can, and it's within terms of service. Some people would rather just spend the money and go blow up mobs. I would never do it either, but I understand why people would do it. Ephemeral Edge is better than Energy Blade for defenses. Thank you. To add in within terms of Ferris. Yeah, if it's within the terms of Ferris.
Next time shall we keep, Savior?
After I realized how much I used to spend every weekend at the bars, I know just people spending money on games. Yes. Yes. I know people who pay 100K plus for 5% advantages in pay-to-win games. It's crazy. Mage Blood or bust? Your buddy clicked the right descendancy? Now you gotta bust, it's the rules? I think this whole discussion proves the initial point made by Black Man Supreme to an extent. If they start down that route, where do you stop? What's too little or what's too much? I don't disagree there. I agree with you. But what's too little and what's too much? If people pay, there's no stopping it. It's what people are willing to pay for. Right? It's what people can comfortably afford. right? If GGG were to put in, and we'll use the same example, $60 tier 17 character ready to go, and people pay the $60, they're just gonna keep doing it. If we all disagree with it and we don't do it, they'll reel it back, right? They'll push the needle as long as as long as people are willing to pay. And the point, I think where is the too much line comes to when people stop paying. And you know what's fucked? You know what's fucked, and it's something I just thought about? You know what's fucked and something I just thought about? People buy this every league. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I understand you want to spend money on the game and support the devs. I think it's an absolutely fantastic thing. People buy this every league. You'd be paying out the ass on a AAA game. This is paying, dude. There's no shot you're gonna tell me that $480 is justifiable. They give campaign skips for $5, but just the second character forward. Then the community will push for other tiers of paid services. If people are asking for it, you know, you're not understanding. If I buy one AAA game per month, that's less than the pack. No, it's more than the pack. No, it's more than the pack. $60 every for $60 a month for 12 months times tax, right? So like, I don't know, 0.7% for tax. Or what was it, 700 and change? I'm saving money long-term playing PoE. In an ideal world, in an ideal world, there are three leagues a year or 4 leagues a year. Help me out here. Irrelevant. Yeah, I know there's more with PoE 2, but just for PoE 1, 3 each. If you buy this every single league, how many of you guys here, be honest, how many of you guys here bought this every single league? I know Realism has. How many people here have bought this $480 supporter pack every league? This is the yearly one? Are you sure? I don't know. That's yearly. I apologize then. I thought it was per league. My apologies. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. My fault. My fault. I was wrong. Okay. Take it back. I was wrong. I was wrong. I didn't know. I didn't know I was wrong. Per league, it's the $60 ones. No takesy backsies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least I can admit when I'm fucking wrong over there, buddy. So these are the supporter packs this one then. It's this one? The $90 one? I apologize. Okay. So it's 90 times 3 plus 480. 750. And it was how much for 60 times 12? AAAs are 80 to 100 now, are they? They're $70 now? Are they? Are they actually? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I thought games were like still 60 bucks. We're broke, mate. Thanks to Nintendo? GTA 6 is just to be $100. Digimon? Nintendo fucked everyone? How much is Digimon? Oh god damn! Meanwhile, my ass is buying $5 fucking horror games. I had no idea. I didn't realize they were that bad. That's my bad. Meanwhile, my ass is buying $5 horror games. The fuck is this? Oh, this game was great. Oh, what a fucked up. This game was great. Arc Raiders was $40. And Dukov. Megabunk was $8, yeah. Megabunk was only $8. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a great horror game. How is Silent Hill F? We'll leave it at that. It's not, it's, if you have $70 and you don't care about money, it's fine. Me, being a brokey, my money could have been spent better ways. Is Spooky Nado? I think Silent Hill was pretty cool. But it was like eh. It's like a 7 out of 10. Like a 7 out of 10. Can't find any farming strategy between the extremes of Alk and Go. Yeah. Could have got Torchlight Infinite for $70. Think quality of the art product is given by the passion, creativity, people development, not the cost. That follower game 100% made more of its player base percentage-wise happy than D4. Listen, at the end of the day, this is my point. I love this fucking game, and I think this game is great. But I think over time, they've let themselves slip, and I think very recently that they're trying to fix a lot of what they have, like, skimped out on. I would love for them to do more, and I understand more takes time, and I'm willing to give them that time. But if you were to ask me right now, and my point still stands, is PoE the best ARPG on the market? I don't think it holds that title anymore. I think it's in the top 5 of best ARPGs on the market for sure, but I don't think after being burnt so many times with tiny paper cuts of things that we were told was acceptable is just not. There are things that I think PoE 2 just does infinitely better than PoE 1. And that's, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm still going to play PoE. I still love this game. I still think the game's great. But there are just things that I wish it would do better. What are my top 5? Torchlight Infinite, Project Diablo 2, Hero Siege, Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, Path of Exile 1. And I think I think the top 3 being Torchlight, Hero Siege, or Torchlight, Project Diablo 2, and PoE 2, all like are even in that top 3 spot. Hero Siege is actually, I got sent this. Hero Siege is reworking its endgame system to have a PoE passive tree. Have I looked into where winds find? Where winds meet? The fuck is Hero Siege? The best like $5 ARPG ever. It looks bad. There are some things about Hero where winds meet that look really cool, and some things I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking? Let me not lie to you. Hold on. Hero Siege is $8. The kicker with Hero Siege, I'm gonna be honest with you. Why are there mixed reviews? We'll touch on that in a second. Hold. One step at a time. Hero Siege is $8. The classes, when they come out, you have to buy them. They go on sale. You can get on sale the whole game for like 20 bucks. You just wait for it to be on sale. The devs make their money by releasing the classes and the expansions, and that's how they make their money. The classes are $8. The base game is $8. Literally wait for it to go on sale. He puts it on sale as often as Steam lets him put it on sale. It's not often because Steam stops him. He would put it on sale every month if he could. The reason this game has mixed reviews is because it was released in 2014 as a completely different game. The game has changed directions 4 or 5 times since 2014. So at one point it was like, a roguelite. Then it became a roguelike ARPG. Then it became a top-down roguelite. Then it became what it is now. Explain the game. Okay. It's easier if I just turn it on. This game does leagues every 3 months as PoE. I think it's every 3, every 4. I'm hoping somebody in chat can correct me here. They do have a minion class, yeah. Their necro class is like one of the most busted fucking minion shits in the game. Minions in this are the most busted fucking thing you could be doing. So something really cool about this, if I play in a private league, check this out. If I play in a private league with my boys, I can boost loot up to the moon. If I play in a private league, I can increase magic find, attack speed, cast speed, unique item drops, experience, monsters, runes, fucking crafting materials. Everything you can juice everything in a private league to the moon because private leagues don't go to the main league. So, like old school Diablo, you make a lobby, you put a password, your friends can join you in the lobby. When's the next league starting? Soon. It's very cartoonish. Some people like cartoonish, some people don't like cartoonish. It's very cartoonish. I don't know what you guys were able to see, what you guys weren't able to see. It has, just like PoE, it has stats that you can scale, an atlas tree, a skill tree, an inner skill tree. This is being reworked as the passive tree to Path of Exile. a mercenary that you can gear up. It has an auction house system with shit. It has a stash system. It has a very large stash system. It has a journal where I can look up where everything is in game. So like, for example, if I wanted fucking, I don't know, some stupid ass item. If I wanted this item, right? I can like, it tells me Act 1, Zone 1 through 3. This is where it drops. So if I wanted this item, for example, what happened in March? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Wolfie. March of what year? I have no idea. This tells me where it drops. This tells me my drop chances. And what's really cool is this game has not rings. Please stop just showing me fucking rings. It has all different tiers. So there's set items, heroic items, unholy items, and then there's angelic items, which I'm not oh yeah, there's angelic items. In March? I don't know. You'd have to go read the reviews and see what people said. Maybe it was the League. I don't know. I would anything I told you, I would be lying to you. I don't know the answer. You can look up all the crafting materials and recipes in the game. You can look up all the jewel crafting in game. You can look up all the crafting in the game. You can look up all the rune words and what they do and where they all come from. All the skills that you can do. And at any point, I can go pick a zone and I can go farm it. And then each zone every so often has bonuses to the zone. So like this zone right now has increased movement speed, increased recovery, increased items to drop, increased life replenished. And then I can farm the zone. I can farm the zone. And then when I'm done farming the zone, I can reset the zone and go again without having to go buy a new map. Are there ascendancy equivalents? No, there's just a bunch of different classes. So like I can go farm with my BV character because this character was BV. And then when I'm done farming the zone, I just reset the zone. Also, really cool thing about this game that I think PoE really needs, it has a fucking skill opacity filter. Why doesn't PoE have an opacity filter? Something as simple as this makes this game fantastic. Also, it has a built-in loot filter. You never thought? I play the shit out of this game. I love this game, dude. This fun game's fantastic. 205 hours in it. I agree with you, Victor. And that was the point I was trying to make earlier when we were talking about Torchlight Infinite, is I think that PoE can learn a lot from a lot of other games. That I really, like, that's why I don't think PoE is, like, in the top 5 anymore. Like, PoE 1 is in the top 5 of games anymore because I think they just don't do a lot of fixes that they could do. Nope. It is a one-time buy. Wait for it to be on, I would wait for it to be on sale. I would buy it. I wouldn't buy Hero Siege right now unless you just wanted to play it because you were bored. I would wait for the next league start and I would wait for it to go on sale. The next league is like right around the corner. Should be like end of December. Also, the dev will release notes on the next league while he works on them. So like, you know in real time when shit's getting nerfed. So like he has like a running list of all the shit. I still think one, I don't disagree that one's not like up there. 2 can be there in the next couple of years. That's not the right place. You strong enough to help me beat a boss?
Just got some in from Garcia.
I don't know. I have no idea, Jaeger. When you find the answer to that, let me know, because I also would like to try to do that. My boat sucked. What? Why? How can this guy not kill the quest version of this?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Killed the boss and got the shield? Congrats, man. I'm fairly new to the game, bro.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation, incineration.
I was typing and died. If you wait for it to go on sale, it'll have, unless the Humble Bundle has all the characters, I would just wait for it to go on sale, because it'll have every character.
Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I hate this fucking fight.
Disintegration, incineration. Cleansing. Disintegration improbable.
The obsession with phases? Yes. Yeah, I would just wait for it to be on sale. Joy. I think some phases are fine.
Who's that? What do you need? I'll give him the word.
To find some. I like the concept of Uber Elder. That there's two bosses and you have to fight one and then you could fight the other. And it's like a back and forth battle between them. I think that's kind of cool. I think bosses and phases are like awkward. I don't think it's bad per se. I think it's more on the annoyance of anything. Do I want them removed? I hate them, but I understand they're a necessary evil. Why do you hate boss phases? Because I want to go in and blow shit up. I want my character to be powerful. I like the power fantasy. Some rotation of attacks. Yeah, see, I want to play an ARPG and just be giga fucking strong and blow them up. But I understand why they're there. But I don't like them. But I understand why they're there. You build to the point of phasing them? Yeah, and then I'm at the point of phasing them, and I'm like, all right, come on, let's fucking go. And then I sit there with my thumb in my ass waiting for him to do 18 different things. Like, let's go. There are better places I could be putting my thumb. I really want another cup of coffee. Disagree on the thumb thing. Holy. Lies? No, I really want another cup of coffee. There's no better place to put your thumb? You like the kind of coffee that raises the dead? I've recently stopped putting sugar in my coffee and it's been quite nice. I put like a splash of milk in my coffee. I'm pretty content these days. Oh, I'm tired now. Fucking 5 o'clock already. Oh my god, dude. My ass ready to go crawl in the bed and do nothing. I bought them. I bought them. They were super cheap. I bought this one for damage deals ailments faster with Call the Pyre, and I bought this one for damage over time multiplier and PDR. So using random graphs in the campaign? Graphs are really impactful. Custom doesn't give a fuck? Oh my god. Must be nice. Am I gonna take a nap? Fuck you, I'm jealous. I want a nap. See you later, homie. Thanks again for bringing me over chat. Don't forget to spend 5 seconds of your life clicking on Ultra Violet Voodoo and hit the follow button. They're a homie of the stream. Really good people. Seriously. You just woke up from a nap? Fuck you. You too shall nap? Holy. That is a really low sounding plane. So many maps. Yeah, I opened it just like 4 times and nothing came out of it. How absolutely unlucky. What is this economy, bro? Asynchronous trade, homie. And beasts are easier to do, easier than ever. You got a headhunter from the tree? Congrats, man.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
This fucking tree doesn't drop anything, dude. Oh, it's fucking terrible. Waiting.
Hello. Be careful.
Let's deal.
You can get Toons Ancient with the mysterious one.
I welcome you.
Yeah, I have it on Ancient. I just got unlucky. My bad. Hey, better to double check. The ancient ones are 17C each. They're 20. I lied. They're 21C. 22C each, and they fly off the shelf. You can't buy them. How come you don't play the normal blight strategy with the blight scarabs and tree? What do you mean?
She will soon bear fruit.
Can I explain why the divine prices drop? I have no idea.
Here for a deal.
I was owning the trial mechanic. I just don't have the gear to do it again. I have like the shield and stuff, but I don't have like mage blood or anything. Also, I try to do like different things. I get bored doing the same thing all the time. So like the idea of playing Cast When Stun seems really boring again. I don't disagree that Ultimatum's not insane profit and like very lucrative, but just I've done it so many times now that I like want to do something else. And I'm really enjoying this Titanic Blight stuff at the moment. That's just a big part of it. She says, oh my God, they're swarming me. There's nothing fucking, you're fine. Literally panicking for nothing. She didn't even drop a womb graph. My God. This fucking lady. The vines are you, and with the tree, you can almost perfect craft an item. That. The butt. I don't think that's accurate. But it's because of the tree. You literally you can't craft synthesis items. You can't craft influence items from the tree. You can't make helical rings or anything from the tree. What? Your friend is cooked. She has infinite wombs, Sag. Sorry, Smudge. Thought he's just gonna repair it. Easy money. That's actually insane. I bet it's worthless, this league. Nope, it's worth something. That's what I thought. Okay. You have any other ideas? Not really. Off the top of my head, no. There's a lot of fucking people playing. There's like 82,000 people playing. There's a lot of people. Could be that there's just a ton of people playing and more in the market. It literally could be something as simple as there's a ton of people playing. I don't know. I do not know.
think I can sell that.
Decisions must be made.
Hardcore funnels into softcore. Oh, that could be it too. But I think no, because Blight Ravage maps are like literally free. The only expensive one for some crazy reason is Toxic Sewers. I forgot about the funneling from hardcore into softcore. That makes sense. I don't think Path of Exile follows the fucking real world economics at all. We've seen that before with buying in bulk. I only do one Titanic Scarab at the moment. Try putting on Wisp Scarab in the other spot. Yeah, put a Wisp Scarab in. See what happens. This one. There is literally nothing near this fucking pump lady. How's your day? It's good. How are you, man? It's so wild. Yeah. It's very weird. Are you testing stuff in PD too? I can't wait. I'm so excited, man. Somebody asked me today what my plans were in PoE. I said, I don't know, dude. I gotta figure it out. I got like 2 weeks. And they were like, 2 weeks? I was like, yeah, dude. I only got like 2 fucking weeks, man. He's not an AFK king anymore. Nope, that guy's fucking dead. Yep. That's exactly what it's gonna be. What do I think about yesterday's update? I don't think it did anything for the game. I think it made the top 0.0001 percenters better. I don't think it did anything for the average player. I think all the changes were just like quick, easy fixes that they can think of that didn't do anything. I don't know, dude. I wasn't a fan. I think some of their choices for changes were very weird. Like the Divinity Scarab. Like, nobody used that because it sucks. I was really hoping that they would make some of the other strategies way more viable, and it just didn't do anything. Easier shots like Harvey's, the 4 master missions, etc. Didn't do anything for Harvey's. What do you mean? Did I miss something? The patch yesterday made Harder Blight better. And it was already really good. They didn't even have to change bad strats to good, right? All they had to do was increase ground loot by like, I don't know, like 20 or 30% and everything would have been great. That's all they had to do. Sort of useless. I would say useless. I wouldn't say good. Just don't think it did anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did do something. I'm just fucking wrong. My definition makes it useless. Let me rephrase. It didn't do anything for the average player. It benefited very few players. New routes. Dude, what am I doing for fucking... You're in deep space, let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Now my boy's gonna... Thanks for the bits. Love you. Gets an entire stream demonetized for 15 cents. Ooh. Do I mind when I'm buying my sign for Christmas? No. I gotta figure that out. One cat treat. Next time I take a break. He asked me for a fucking Switch 2 last night. And I was like, he's like, Dad, can we buy the Switch 2? I want to play Mario Kart. And I was just like, maybe for Christmas. He's like, you think Santa will bring me one? And I was like, I don't know. We can ask him. I was like, fuck, man. Who's got Switch 2 money? I feel like I can get him to Switch too, or I can get him like a ton of gifts. You go to the gym, see you. You know what I mean? I have the old Mario ROMs because you could play them on Switch 1 from like Super Nintendo and stuff. My man said I have Switch 2 money. I'm fucking dead. Get him a PC. He has a PC. I just think I'd rather get him, if I was going to spend $500. How much is Switch 2? $400? Something crazy like that. I think I'd rather spend the money and buy a bunch of things than like one thing. What those bunch of things are, I don't know. Go to Target this week, go to Walmart in the next like week or so. Start taking a look around, find some cool shit. Stocking stuffers, oh yeah, those are fun. Get a bunch of cool stuff from like the dollar store or something, like all kinds of like jank shit. He doesn't like Pokemon. Well, he likes Pokemon, but he doesn't like Pokemon cards. He's not into trading cards yet. Hashtag spoil your kids. Listen, you want to give me the couple $100 to buy the Switch 2? I will order it right now for him and hide that bitch till Christmas. I will happily let you give me the money to do that. Then he can have the Switch and other things. You have kids to spoil, brother? Yeah. Include mine on that list.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Once he learns how to skate, he has asked me like 2 or 3 times to go ice skating. I have to find a rink around here that we can go to. I've never been ice skating before. So I don't even know how to ice skate.
Help me! Nearly done.
You don't have to walk on the ice with him. He'll have skates on. Do you rollerblade? No, I've never been rollerblading either. No, I've never done rollerblading either. I had a skateboard when I was a kid. I knew how to skateboard when I was a kid. Put shit on a credit card? Holy. Get him into football like any other American parent? Holy.
Do mycelium. New roots.
What is CTE? There's a coding academy for kids by me that I would get him classes for before I did like a football camp.
Without you mycelium. New roots.
Fuck. Gives me the ice by the age of 3? Two divs in one map. I have dropped a grand total of 21. how we keep our dominance in hockey? Oh, boy. Can you give me something to use? Yeah, I have a video on power siphon mines leveling. That's insane. I think it's exclamation point leveling. Teach me the weapon swap. Okay. You weapon swap. You shield charge. You activate eviscerate. You weapon swap back and eviscerate. This weapon says count as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. Right? So you literally weapon swap, shield charge, weapon swap, attack. Right? So see, eviscerates down, right? Eviscerates down, eviscerates down, eviscerates down, eviscerates up. Boom! Right? Eviscerates down, right? See, it's down. Boom, it's up. You aren't shield charging. It takes a minute to get used to. It's like playing the old discharge build. You'll just find yourself using it on things that like don't die with nothing around, and then it just becomes like really easy to do because they hit your golems instead. We sort of go fund me? I mean, you can. Not gonna say no. Can someone kill my Elder Slayer? Chat, can anybody go kill this gentleman's Elder Slayer invitation for him? You died as fuck now? Oh no. That's the worst. Chronic these nuts. Can our build do that? Probably. Let's go find out. I'll test it after this wildwood. I don't know if can I walk out of a wildwood chat and go right back into it? How does that work? See, like this kaiju, right? Like you just fucking look, shield charge down, right? And you boom, right? And then you fucking boom. The downside to what we're playing is that it's lightning damage, and the range is like ridiculously large. See, like sometimes you just get good hits, and sometimes you just get bad hits. White, you gotta give me. I can do it in a second unless somebody beats me to it. Oh my god, I'm tired. No. I almost clicked the monster drop no item thing. I would have been super sad. Time to die. What the fuck? Sir, how bricked is your shit? And it used a portal. Hands off. You good looking rooster. Long time no see, man. How are you? What's going on, homie? Oh, I have no mana. How's life been, Rich? Still missing us? I missed the paycheck. Are you still there? Do you still work for them? He knows you? So I worked with him in New York, and then they relocated my position to Australia, conveniently where he's located, and they let me go at that job to hire an Aussie replacement. Our mate's still there? Which mate? Mr. J? Good old Jim? I feel like towards the end, Jim didn't like me anymore. I feel like towards the end, Jim was like, fuck this guy. Am I right? That laughing tells me I'm right. I feel like they couldn't find an excuse to fire me. So they were like, oh, we're just going to tell him his job got replaced into Australia and he can't do it. And then I was like, I work from home. I could totally work Australian time zone because I didn't, you know, life was fine. He said, I mean, yeah, I imagine Jim highly dislikes me. Dude, it's fucked. So, I used to work for this company in New York, and then I got let go. Like 2 weeks before my son was born, they let me go. And then 9 days after my son was born, I became a single parent raising a child by myself. Unemployed at the time, living off of savings until I figured it all out. That was going on 7 years ago. I had put in for time off for my kid to be born. Feels like yesterday, it does. And 2 weeks before my son was born, they were like, we're letting you go. And I'm like, I told them during HR, I said, you know, I have a kid on the way. And they were like, yeah, sucks, sorry. Big business. Sounds like HR. That's the truth. That's exactly what happened. Chris will tell you. He was there. I believe you 100%. It would have been fine. It would have been 100% fine if I wasn't about to be a parent. Lost your guy at the Coldplay concert? That's true. If I wasn't about to be a parent, it would have been fine, right? And it would have been even finer if I didn't become a single parent days after my son was born. You know what I mean? Like, it was a series of unfortunate events that just like all happened in the same like 3-week span. So, Shit happens, man. I promise, Chad, I'm not bitter. At the time, I was sad, but it's been so long that I just don't care anymore. I actually had to do a double take when I saw Rich. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't seen this guy in like 8 years either. Could have played unemployment. I mean, I did all that. Bro, do you know how expensive raising a child is by yourself? You hold grudges? Dude, I'm too old for grudges like that. There was courts and lawyers and fees and attorneys, custody battles. $1.8 million by the time Dean's ready to move out. Yeah, that's crazy. My entire severance back then went to lawyers. Damn, that didn't drop anything. Fuck me. Saw your name. I was like, Art. You kept logging off before I got online. Yeah, I stream while my son's at school. So my son's here Sunday through Thursday morning, and then Thursday night he goes to his mom's for the weekends. So I keep my streaming schedule to while he's at school, because when he's out of school, because he's turning 7, right? And while he's out of school, I was just like, you know, while he's not at school, I want to spend as much time with him as I can, because he can only be 7 once. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I try to spend as much time as I can. And then on the weekends when he goes to his mom's, like today, I try to get all of the hours in. The years will just disappear. Yeah, that's why I spend majority of my any chance I can to spend with him, I do. So now, like, I was gonna get off here real soon because I do YouTube now too, and a lot of my revenue comes from YouTube videos. So like some of my YouTube videos do really well, and I do ads on YouTube. So, you know, I do pretty much the same thing that we were doing when we worked together. I still do ads, right? I just do it in a live broadcasting platform variant. And I make more CPM through YouTube than I do Twitch. And I've had offers for like live ad spots and stuff, but they pay so, some of them are just so sketch that I haven't done it. Stuff that OnlyFans of your feet. I mean, I could. Thought about it. Jokes. So like now, you know, it's been, dude, today flew by. I can't believe it's been 8 hours. So now I'll end here soon. I'll go make dinner. I'll record a video. The video will take about an hour to record, you know, between all the takes and cuts and stuff like that. About an hour and a half to edit. And then I have a sponsorship with another service that I write guides for, and I'll write the guide up for it. I'll probably take like another hour and a half. Then I'll make a thumbnail. Take about a half an hour, 40 minutes to make a thumbnail. I got a long day still ahead of me. You need to start work. Good talk. See you later, man. If Jim doesn't hate me, you can tell him I said hello. But if he hates me, don't tell him I said hello. Shit's a pain in the ass. A lot of work. What about a feet fire? I didn't even see your comment. How do you get tank and BV? Better gear. Salon. Salon's a good start. cool watching it. It's very addicting. The view count is very addicting. That guy's gonna go to work now and go talk to my old boss and be like, this motherfucker still streams. So I was streaming when I was working for the old company. He's gonna be like, this son of a bitch.
Aid me! Now I can focus.
I just thought of something. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Son of a bitch is living the dream. Get to be my own boss. It's pretty fucking sweet. Me and my fan pushed through it. Thanks. After you said XD, fuck off me. Oh, by the way, yes, you are 100% right. And I know it, and I can prove it, but I don't talk about it. And we're gonna leave it at that. And if you know, you know. And if you think I'm answering your question, I'm answering your question. Think I fully gave on the idea of content creation? It's hard. It's not easy. It's a lot of work. I would love to be done now and go do nothing. I would love nothing more now than to be done and go do nothing. What if Rich came to see if I was streaming and they were thinking about me and they wanted to rehire me? Why are there no fucking towers down here? There are literally none. God help you. God save the queen. At least we got a divine out of this. I sent a message to my buddy Scott. He's gonna read his Discord DMs. He's gonna fucking lose his mind. Gold? Gold again? We opened that chest 4 times. The map was so hard it made up for it, though. Gold, divine. And 3 silvers? 4 opalescent? Totally worth. Strat's insane. Your wisdom? 5 wisdom scrolls? Hey, 5's pretty good, man.
Here for a deal?
True gamer? Why is that? Buying Sims right now is free money if you can survive it. Really? It's super cheap. You're clearly tired. You're still here. I mean, yeah, it's been 8 hours. You know? It's like a full work day.
Enter.
Also, I've been up since 6 a.m. today because I had to get up to get my son ready for school.
She is
I'm just a little fucking tired. Oh, wow. Tier 1 evasion energy shield fracture on an 86 base. It's pretty crazy. You get up at 5? Holy. It's worthless. Hey. We did it. Triple tier 1. I get up when I get up. What's the point? The tree provides. Look, now it's worth something.
Business. Oh. I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Greetings. Go with
Mega garbage. Can't keep buying these fucking strongbox scarabs. I mean, when I do like beast maps, I do like 200 at a time. Usually you get a Morgan like every like 20 to 30 maps. I don't really track how often they come because I just do like, I'll buy like 200 maps at a time or 200 scarabs worth of maps. I mean, I deal with brainless idiots all day. Have you seen some of the conversations we've had today? Have you, for like a second, seen a quarter of the conversations we had today? Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna go get dinner, or take a break, or make coffee, or take a shower. Ooh, I wanna go take a shower. Yeah. Chat! I'm gonna go hang out in the Discord in a little bit. Thanks for being awesome, underrated, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. I'll be back tomorrow morning. There'll be a video out for this build tomorrow or later tonight. Depends on how long it takes me to record it and how long it takes me to do everything. Yeah. But for now, friends, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, easy. Bye-bye. You're the best? No, you're the best. We'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. Yeah, man. Take care. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dealing with my crazy. You guys dealing with my crazy is fucking awesome. It's the reason I come back every day. Even though some days I'm like, why? Why do I do this to myself? And then I remember how awesome you guys are. And I'm like, fuck, why do I do this? And then I remember how awesome you guys are. And I'm like, fuck, scumbags. And then I'm like, oh man, there's so many awesome people. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Bye.